Hello, chat. How are we doing today? Howdy there, sandwich boss. Hello there, you didn't have Snoopy last, that's why you failed. And hello, Ashtafel. Hello to anybody filtering their way in. Hello to VOD watchers. Hello to lurkers. Hello, hello, hello. Am I loud? Am I too loud? I had a hair in my mouth. Ew, gross. Oh, I am too loud. What is that all about? Fixed that. Oh my gosh. We're just gonna go straight. We're going straight to camera here. It has been a day and a half. It has been a day and a half. It's one of those days where I feel like I could be the character in a Japanese RPG adventure, punch and destroy a false god, and I still want to be satisfied. It's one of those days. Hey, Celestial. Hello, that's my sister. Hello. How far did the last run go? Last member of the Elite Four before the big events where everybody breaks in. Also, this is off. There we go. I have more space behind me. I moved everything around so I could have more space. The Gengar Shrine is also existing. You've seen that in the video. I'm happy. It feels good. I feel there's more air. There's more air. Also, let's let you guys listen to this with me, because it's a bop. It's bopping. Completely new run, completely new seed. This is the JoJo Gengar. I have my Gengar Hunter full art, Ghastly up, so that way, nothing bad, just in case YouTube sits down. It's just like, you have a naked man in the background. It's like, it's not a naked man. First off, it's a buff ghost. Looks sick in a good way. Thank you. I kind of imagine. I use sick a lot. All right. The prehistoric video is doing really good. New video comes out tomorrow night. Yeah, we're just gonna say at night. At night. Excited for that. It's gonna be great. It's a nice short one. It goes into the Pokemon Rangers, and I talk about my time working in a forest, in a state forest, where I worked just under a ranger, and even my ranger would look at me and say, "You're a ranger. You just don't do all the paperwork." I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. Which there you go. An ex quote-unquote ranger talking about Pokemon Rangers, which I should have titled the video that way, but that would be relatively dishonest. Your time living in a tree. Exactly. And chopping them down with chainsaws. But I think that's enough of that. We could talk more as we play it. Why is that so large? Was that always that large? I guess so. I guess so. Let's get bopping. Let's get bopping here. I'm excited. This is what I need today. I need for Pokemon to not kick me. Hold on. Welcome to what the thumbnail changed to right before stream started, because we have a Wingull, a Clefairy, and a Cofagrigus sitting around. This will either go really well or really horribly. And I'm not gonna lie, I kind of really want Clefairy. It would be so cool. Cofagrigus is tempting. Don't get me wrong. Cofagrigus, pure ghost type, very tempting. The problem with Cofagrigus is this, though. It may have basically no moves whatsoever. Clefairy is a pure normal type, and then Wingull is a flying water type, which is pretty cool all in all, but still relatively problematic. So we might not have the best start. And I really want to go Clefairy because Pokemon Pink, y'all. I'm suggesting Kofa as a name. Have you considered the baby? Hey, Ruby. I'm gonna choose Clefairy. I'm always gonna choose the starter, I think, and then we go from there. And that's assuming we fail again, which I really hope we don't. I have 2 other challenges to get through. I just realized something. They're gonna have a Cofagrigus and a Wingull. Who's gonna have the Cofagrigus? Charon's gonna have it. Starchild? Clefairy in everything is canonically called Starfruit. Starfruit is the name of all Clefairy from moi. That goes back to when I played Pokemon Infinite Fusion. All right, Bianca. Oh, you have the Cofagrigus. Oh boy. Oh boy. So here's the question: can we hit each other, or are we gonna drag this out right off the bat? I can't hit you. What do we even do? What even happens now? What even happens right off the bat? Oh, you can't hit me. We're off to a great start, y'all. Disable. Oh, thanks. Thanks. All right, fantastic. Clefairy Pawpoo Fruit? BP for the Clefairy. Oh, what? Let me try and pound. Doesn't work. Oh, Haze. Oh my God, we're living the life. And it has Protect. No matter what, we were gonna have this happen unless we chose Wingull. Unless we chose Wingull. Oh my Lord. Do I just mute it and then speed through this? Because we can win this. I think we have more. We have more moves available to us. It's gonna be like, you know what? I'm gonna mute it and then we're just gonna speed through it. I'm not doing this now. I'm not subjecting you guys to this pain immediately. That feels the most appropriate. So yeah, this is a great beginning to what might be a hell run. Hey, Mox, YouTube just hit me 6 out of 2 ads, but I'm here. What? Oh, it's disabled. Fantastic. Intimidating mummy thing can't hit a tiny fairy. Exactly. This was bound to happen. Starling from corporates. Why is that so funny? Howdy there. Hey, blood. Yeah, that's also intimidated now. Fantastic. You know what? You know what? Encore. It's protected 3 times in a row. It is protected 3 times in a row. Can you not do that, please? Oh my God. And that's also disabled. Fantastic. Let it run. Catch the coffin? I can't! This is the starter battle. Also, hey there, Keg. This is the starter battle. The other one was a Wingull. We were screwed no matter what we did. Just one of those days. I'm telling you, it's one of those days. I woke up today, was just, like I said, I could fight a false god from a JRPG and I would not be satisfied. So new game Omega Ruby after the cartridge was lost for 3 years. Oh, even had 2 trainers use a 4-star before I even made it to Rustboro. It turned into the cat twice. That is absurd. That is disgusting. Did not find a single stream yesterday. What happened? I was able to watch the videos, but there was no stream. There was no stream scheduled. There was no stream scheduled. I know usually I stream on Wednesdays. What? Well, stop. Okay, there we go. I know there's usually a stream on Wednesdays. Wednesday I had life stuff to deal with. But I did get another video done. So we have literally 2 videos this week. One of them being an hour long, the other one being the 2-hour long Pokemon Prehistoric World video, which I'm very happy with both of them. I don't expect the Ranger one to get as many views, but it was fun. It was great. I get to talk about my own personal experiences working in State Forest. So you can listen to that. Is Sterling one of the alt accounts? I don't know. It's not like they were hard battles, but 2 early game 4 starts confused the crap out of me. That is rough. How many moves do you have left, Coffagrigus? Also, what happens, okay, if I have no PP left, and you disable my move, does that mean I struggle? Like, at this point, it's a matter of who's going to struggle first. Thought the schedule you posted was for this week, but then again, I speak English better than both of my natives. Gotcha. It was for this week. I just didn't stream on Wednesday. I didn't schedule to stream on Wednesday. I had it scheduled for today and tomorrow. Unless I messed up my own schedule, in which case that's a whole different story. And, oops, if that is the case. This start is horrendous. Why do you think I'm speeding up? This is rough. The only way around this would have been to, choose Wingull. And I could have realized that sooner. But, I like Clefairy. Just saying. It has no moves and it finally struggled. Oh, blessed be the day. I don't think Struggle is affected by, lowering of not status, whatever the heck it is. Yeah, status, whatever. Oh my goodness. We're good. We made it through. Can we get a redo? No, we power through, baby. We power through. Done. Check out my Clefairy. And you're gonna level up one more time? No. Alright, perfect. Boom! Get me through. You see all those movements around there? That's Clefairy. What is it? There's, oh no, that's an Unexpectables reference, but there's other reference where it's like the little guy that has a ton of power, and it's just Arms out like an airplane, zooming around the room. That's Starfruit. That's my Starfruit, baby. That's our Starfruit. All right, Charon, you got a silly bird. You got a silly seagull. You got a silly seagull. What you gonna do with me? What are you gonna do to me, huh? Huh? You and your silly seagull? It doesn't have a big beak. It can't eat me. President first team member you catch me named Cog. And you know, oh my god, I'm dying. You know how this works. You know how this works. Pound it. Pound it. Oh, we're fine. we're oh my lord. Oh my god. Starfruit is ready. Starfruit is primed. Jacked Clefairy. I need a protein drink. I had to cool it. I had to cool myself down by you know, going to the gym. Nothing special. I stick to my rules. I stick to my rules. My fiance could walk in and say to name something a certain way, and I still wouldn't. I stick to my guns. I stick to my rules. Should be washing my very tangled hair, but I'd rather watch your stream. Listen to the stream. You know I blab my mouth. You know I blab my mouth. Take care of your hair. Take care of your hair. And listen to me. And then there you go. You got this. Take care of yourself. I ain't going anywhere. I'm here for the next four hours, maybe 4.5. We'll see. But use my phone to go tomorrow because I'm almost done with my artwork anyway, and I'm not doing any more trash art. The stink already gave me a migraine today. Went home before 11. What art are you like? Are you talking about paint? Starfruit is ready and Clefable or will be. Watch you while washing my hair. I feel like I've had a lot of people who do that. Wash their hair. I've had somebody putting up or taking down their braids, which was very endearing because that reminded me of my mother. Cause she'll use like the fake wigs and everything and like multicolor her hair and braid it because she knows how to do full braids and stuff like that. Dang the ads! I'm sorry. Are you just getting slammed with ads? Because those should only be happening like every, I think, 12 minutes at most. What am I doing? What am I going to? Where am I going to? Who's your mother? Who's your mother? Who's your father? By the way, I'm absolutely in one of those moods where I may not have a filter today. I may not have a filter today. Like I said, I'm ready. I'm spicy. I'm ready to fight. What do you want, Sharon? Yes. First we have to talk to Juniper. Understood. All right, I get it. I get it. All right, sweet beans. I cannot wait till you take away some of my beloved. Got 2 20-second ones? Really? That's got to be part of YouTube's new thing. Hopefully you don't get an ad for a while, then. Oh, no! I didn't name Starfruit. 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 I was zooming. We know they're Starfruit. I'm gonna keep calling them Starfruit. It doesn't matter what the name says on the screen. We are determined today. Rawr! Feeling it. Coming to spicy. Hey, Biggins. Had some type of artwork with cigarette butts. We were forced to go search trash in nature. I was tasked with cigarette butts and almost fainted from the heat. Can't take off my hoodie though. Oh my goodness. First off, sorry. Second off, that run's dead. And dude, if it weren't for the fact that the first fight took so long, I would restart. We're gonna have to go to the name rater, and we're gonna have to make sure we get them properly named. But that's so far away from now, but we know their name is Starfruit. I understand. Please don't hold my hand. I have to admit, I have not commented on it since the first, even when I first started. It is very adorable that Generation 5 gives you the first time where you have 2 rivals, and in doing so, you get, Isn't that what you're supposed to have? Weird. I randomized the trainers and everything, so that's pure luck. What was I saying? I find it adorable that with both of them, you get to walk onto the path the first time together. It is very cute. Can't wear my hoodie because my blood's right. Hypothermic even in the heat. Body is so confusing. I don't know if it's because of anemia. Maybe? I don't know. That would be my first guess. Can't relate about the heat. Emox out here is reaching 40 C. Oh, bro is all ears. Minchito. Just like my puppos. All ears. Speaking of, puppos are in the room. They are vibing. Please, please, please. Bless me with a, you know what? Not a normal Pokemon, but a Pokemon that is fair enough to catch. Take back because I don't want a Pat Rat. I pray we have a relatively normal encounter. Actually, hold on. Pokemon Black encounter trackers. There we go. There we go. Start tracking. I like using it. It's great. Nuzlocke.app/game. Pretty great. Not gonna lie. Pretty great. Let me just... And then it tells me all the battles that we're gonna have as well. We already fought. Our starter was a Clefairy. Alright, perfect. Now I can start tracking, but I also need Pokemon Black level cap. Hardcore level caps. There it is. Awesome. Back to 14. Perfect. Perfect. We're gonna save because, you know, just in case a game crashes, even though it never has. Hey, Zora, how you doing? I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'm not sure how I feel about a Huntail. I don't know. Noodle? We're gonna Noodle for the first name. That pops. Noodle. You know, let's put it to sleep. Let's put it to sleep. Let's just not even deal with, oh no. Oh. The effect of Whirlpool will do more damage by two. Hey, go to sleep. Might have a sun allergy, though, because my skin's so pale as well as my eyes that I get nauseous and migraines and stuff. A cousin of mine had that. Their skin would, like, look like it was burning. I don't know if they still are that way. Their eyes had it worse, though. Never seen this Pokemon before. Huntail and Gorbis are only occurring in the wild, I think, in 2 generations, to my knowledge. Alright. How do you feel about the name Noodle? Mr. Noodle! We go back to Elmo's world. Go back to... How do you feel about Noodle? Nope, that's a no. That is a no. That is a no from the Huntail. How do you feel about Permuth? That's pretty. I like that. I like Permuth is pretty good. Permuth is pretty good. I got it. Give me Permuth. Give me Permuth. How do you feel about Permuth? No? Really? Still, you're a picky one, aren't you? Whichever gen had at least 2 rivals, but that way no starter gets left behind. Ohana means family, and family means nobody gets left behind. Do I need to hit this Huntail? Such a gentle melody. Such a gentle melody. Also, I am burning my way through... Let's try Chow. How do you feel about the name Chow? If you don't get in this ball, I'm gonna have to hit you. I'm gonna have to hit you. That is a threat. I will smack you. That Huntail. All right, Starfruit. I need you to stop. I need you to put this thing down. I need you to not put it down, but I need you to give it a little, you know. Jiminy Christmas! Clefairy out here not playing games. Starfruit plays no games today. Let's just throw a ball. Let's just throw a ball. I have 2 left. Munchie. How do you feel about Munchie? The catch rate should be decent on this one now. It's like a 50-50 probably. Munchie it is. Munchie it is. He's one of those who wide hand pulled noodles. Oh my gosh. Munchie is the win. With a tail shaped like a small fish that attracts unsuspecting prey. Oh yeah! Look at that. Look at that. It's that shape is kind of lost in future generations, I feel. Yes. Oh, Munchie. Munchie. Also, I never commented on it, but the idea of using cigarette butts in artwork is actually really cool. I love when when like trash is used in art. Similar to how I like, there's my rare candies. Similar to how I enjoy when oh my gosh, when plastic is used for, you know, creating stuff. I'm one of the 5 people who love Huntail. Huntail's solid. I fear Gorbis, but I have a respect for both of them. I think the Clamp Pearl, Huntail, Gorbis are fairly underrated for their... I needed to get out of there. That Whirlpool could have been actually pretty bad. They're fairly underrated for what they are and what they do and, like, how they came into existence. Fortunately, I sold my brother for free. What did I miss? So I know why. Chose violence. 3 people failed their 50-50s. Seems real. I think, yeah, I think the sleep was also potentially a 50-50. It's hard to say. If not, pretty close to 50-50. Alright, who else is in the... Actually, I have the candies. I have the candies, so, you know, might as well. There we go. Yeah, we'll get you to 8. Perfect. 13 is the cap? 14 is the cap. Nice. I actually ought to play on my ideas. The class would have nothing to do when the others complain. The teacher blamed them for not thinking about themselves. Ha! Nice. Good teacher. What else can we have got? Is it only Huntail here? Should it be? Should be someone else. Unless it's nothing but Huntail. There should be someone else here. Who else is it? I have no reason to fight you, but I shouldn't be so curious. I should. Krill, I have a question. Hit me with it. Spinda. Spinda. I'm okay with that. More oarfish. A whole bowl of noodles. There we go. Actually, Spinda having a green shiny makes me think of nausea. Because it gets all confused and spinny. Spinda's cute. Spinda's cute. I will never forget the Spinda that we found that had no spots on it. That one will elude me, because that had no spots, not even on its back, if I remember correctly. You want to compare Pokemon? You had a friend that said something which has caused your entire perspective on them to change for the bad? Typically no. I mean, not unless it was an extreme thing. BST3 thing. Yeah, you're right. I mean, there's like 1 or 2 extreme scenarios in which case, yeah, that absolutely. But otherwise, usually I've been able to pick apart what they're saying in front of them because I'm very openly confrontational. I'm not afraid to question somebody immediately whatsoever. If you get mad at me, you get mad at me, but I'm gonna keep it nice and calm as best as I can. Imagine shiny Spinda. Wait, there's a blank Spinda form? Blank shiny Spinda. How are the math for those odds? I don't even know on that one. And that one's a wild one. It's one of those Pokemon where it's so ridiculously rare. Let me step back and not want to be present with them. I mean, if it's an extreme one, then so be it. I mean, you handle it. My recommendation always with anybody is treat, like, in any situation, you can always back away. You can treat others with respect. I mean, things happen. It is what it is. I've had people that I've been around for a good chunk of my life, and unfortunately, things just kind of happen, and you kind of back away. It is what it is, you know. Roleplay stats are also 360. Oh, you're right. Did we get the Huntail? Yes, we did. We did get the Huntail. Nothing but facts. All right, we're gonna pop through this. Imagine finding a shiny blank Spinda in the Pokeworld and your friends put you in a hospital for schizophrenia. At least the good news is, I'm speeding through this. The good news is that a shiny blank Spinda is only blank on its head. The spots on a Spinda only change on the head. So they're not absolute blank. Hello, Anne. Oh. I used you in the Rangers video because you're a great example of Pokemon in nature being one. That thing killed Ed. That thing killed Ed in the last randomizer that I did. This thing killed Ed. This thing killed Ed. Destroy it! Vaporize it! Used N and not Dion. Shame. Dion doesn't have footage! If there was an animation of Dion, I would. Check it in 7 years. the long game. But he has lore. He has new lore. He has new lore. Everybody check out Pokemon Star Signs. Oh! No, not like this. 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 I'm not losing Starfruit, baby. I'm not losing Starfruit. Munchie! Hey, yo, Munchie! Oh, you have Bite. Wow, who would have guessed the thing with a giant jaw has Bite? Who is Dion? Check out Pokemon Star Signs. It's one of our main characters, Pokemon Star Signs, a tabletop RPG set in Alola 10 years after the main events of Pokemon Sun and Moon. Not Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. There is a distinction that has to be made there. After wiping to N again. But yeah, there's a pilot and I think 4 episodes, and there should be another run this month. You guys character in Pokemon Star Signs 2 Yay! Biggins hit it. And Biggins gets to play Dion. It's fun. It's great. And the artwork done for the characters was done by none other than Muse Art World. Does my hair feel weird? All right. We got through that. We have to deal with Bianca. Actually, we route to encounter, then we fight Bianca. There we go. The rest of his team is just Dunsparce. Gonna watch it later? Yes. It's also a live stream. So, I mean, it has its playlist, but it's live streamed late at night on the last Friday of every month. Except for last month, because Thunderzolt was out in Japan. I could already run, Mom! I could already run! Alright, what's our encounter here? What could possibly be our encounter here? Grass type. Electric type. Grass Steel! Fantastic, but also terrifying. He's my host, so do not steal. Alright, we need names, y'all. Counterpoint, you can run faster. Facts. Spiky. This one's gonna take some effort, I think. I'm gonna have to hit it. Carbs. Why? Oh, barbs. I don't know why. Carbs. Appreciate Cook for being a amazing human being. I've done nothing today. I've done nothing, and I'm in a fighting mood. So now that sucker fell in love. The greatest trap of all. Go to sleep. Okay, I'll sing you to sleep, my love. Mwah. Go to sleep, idiot. Oh my god. All right, let's start with the top names. Let's stop with the top names. Let's go. What was the first one? Spiky. How do you feel about the name Spiky? With an extra E in it. Like Mikey, but Spiky. Where's Nikes? Like Spiky! Like Spiky! Clefairy's wings are so cute. What was that sound? That one? They're like Spiky. What else is there to say? This dude is moss. This dude is moss. I gotta remember to use my stylus, you know. E-E-Y, right? Yeah. Yeah! All right, we are off to a great start. Route to encounter was a Pharaoh Thorn. Mwah! What a beautiful time. So for that Golurk job, we can only hope so. Also, yes, I I love Clefairy a lot. Actually, a lot of fairy types fall into my favor. There's something about fairy types. I love my poison Pokemon. I love my ghost type Pokemon. But I think out of all of them, I genuinely think fairy types might be a solid third. Solid third. We'll be okay. You can take a hit. You can take a hit. Please. I'll cry. Wow! That was a crit! The black hole is here. Watch out! It is always weird talking about that, because whenever I mention the idea that Lantern can create a black hole, it is purely theoretical, and it could happen at any point, anytime it flashes, while it is deep underwater, and only because of how deep underwater it is. Fairy grass bugs? Interesting. Bug types deserve a lot of love. At least 10% Fae by nature. You bet your sweet Bippy I am. Thunderwave, really? Okay. Alright, I see you. When I was slower than you, and, Spiky, oh, you're asleep, you nerd. Oh, no. You don't have a grass type move, and I don't know when you're gonna learn one. Although, you're still gonna be safer out here. Tackle harder. Yeah, you know what? Come on out. You're literally gonna be safer from electricity. You're gonna be safer when it comes to water, whatever. It's all good. Imagine getting migraine meds for your back pain, but you do get migraines. My brain's gonna be confused where to block pain receivers. Oh, we're confused now. Oh, that's crazy. Good thing we're asleep. Just tackle. Just let it pop. The Lantern is a second god, like Arceus is just projecting itself. That always makes me think of one of the more recent theories that I would be very tempted to create a video on, but it would take so much effort to create a proper video that wouldn't just be 30 minutes long. Which would be the idea of, hey, what if the 1,000 Arms of Arceus, one of them is like the literal little Arceus, but the rest of them are other god Pokemon, like Reshiram, Zekrom, so on and so forth, right? Like, it's just a small detail that there's no real support for it, but it's fun to think about. Which also makes me think about the idea Golurk is most of the arms. He's got the power. He goes toe-to-toe with legendaries. That's the only time he gets beat. You and I have talked about this. But, what was it? What was I gonna say? Oh, I've also been very interested or very tempted. So I've done all these icebergs, and there's a lot of other theories I could go into that would only take about 30 minutes to talk about at most. So I've been very tempted to do a video that's like 100 theories for the world of Pokemon, right? But I don't know. Those are hard because a lot of those might cover theories that, I don't know, that other people have done singular videos on. So, like, I've had it where I've covered a theory, and then someone else covers the same theory with a 10-minute video, and I'm like, darn, they got more views. What a shame. Oh, I read sandwich, and I thought you were going to talk about a sandwich that you were eating, Biggins, and okay, we need to stop hitting ourselves, Spiky. I'm not here for this. And I just got ever so slightly hungry. I don't remember if I've actually eaten proper food today. All I know is I have a protein drink, and it tastes like Fruity Pebbles. And let me tell you, that is amazing. I have one that tastes like coffee, one that tastes like Fruity Pebbles. I love sandwiches. Sandwich boss sent me. I need... I need, like, Dark Souls level dramatic music if you ever, like, whenever you walk out in a sandwich shop. That's what needs to happen. Theme of the sandwich boss. Sesame chicken and crab burgers. Oh! Oh my god, that sounds so nice. That makes me want really crappy Panda Express. My lord. That just makes me want really crappy Panda Express. Can we get past this battle, please? We've been up in this for a while. So I'm broken, never bought a Pokemon game, so I've never seen a Golurk in game. Do you have a smartphone? There's ways around it. There's ways. That's a Golurk. That's a Golurk right there. We're running back. I'm not. We're gonna fix this up. We're gonna fix up our boys because that was just. Why are we just destined to have 500-hour-long fights? You know, tattoo the sprite on my arm. So speaking of tattoos, I emailed the tattoo place I want to go to, and they wanted me to send them references. I sent it to them. It's been about 4 days. They haven't got back to me, so I need to email them again because I sent them everything, and I'm just like, please, please, I need to get that tattoo, please. Please, people paid money. Mother's given the right to me officially to... Oh! They're being... Oh! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! That's... Oh my goodness, Emox. That's... wow, congratulations. That is... wild. I was not expecting that today, to read that, but you know what? If it makes your life better... Play the games I can on phone or PC, but when I tried X, Y, it lagged so much and gave up. I played X and Y on stream on a totally legal system. There might be, yeah. Though it all depends on, sometimes it's not your hardware, sometimes it is the totally legal, not emulated system. Hey! Paris! Where's the rest of you? Where's France? Haha, you get it? Get out of my face! Out of here with your bad self. Go become a zombie somewhere. Yeah, double slap sounds great. Why don't we get rid of... Encore for fast stuff is pretty funny. Let's get rid of Growl, though. Give two people have the same idea, even theory. In fact, I despise when someone makes a generic comment immediately. Someone replies it's stolen as if you can steal thought. Yeah, let's be real. Let's be real. You first off, you are correct. Second off, if we want to talk about original ideas, Simpsons already done it. Simpsons did it. If there is a thing that had been done, Simpsons has done it. That's it. That's reality copies and. Fudge! I forgot I had to fight you! Wait. Pull out the coffee. Pull out the coffee and we're good to go. Ethically obtained Pokemon games. Let's get a Golurk and Infinite Fusions. Now that I think about it, it would have cool fusions. Yeah, no, Biggins was right. It does. It has some sick fusions. One of my favorite ones is the one it has with Cubone and Marowak, where then it becomes a Golurk with a Cubone in its hand, and then other Cubone all around it. Oh, you have a Beldum! Well, this will be neutral. Monchi! I hear you with those vocals. I've been told I have a solid... I could learn how to sing really well. I could. Wow. Munchie is eating the competition, and we are lucky we have them. We are lucky to have them. Beldum Love. I see the Beldum Love. Golurk and Caesar. Ooh. No! Don't disable my bite! How will Munchie munch now? Who am I without my munching? Who is Munchie without the ability to bite? We have to change their name now. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. They unmunched my boy. Say what you will, you will... Nope, I'm not saying that one. I have self-control. I have self-control. Hit it. Alright, listen here, Bianca. Listen here. I was being nice. And Munchie was too. Oh my god. He shall tail stab. Can we bite? Nope, still disabled. Got it. Protect all you want. You're still stuck in a whirlpool. Oh. No longer disabled. Hey, Zoller, how you doing? Munchie. Get in the coffin, stay in the coffin, never come back out. Done. Okay. Striation City is our... I mean, I don't think we could get an encounter here. We don't have a fishing rod. We ain't got no fishing rod. We're gonna get paralyzed a lot, so I think I'm gonna buy some paralyzed heals, because I am not up for this. I'm not vibing with this universe. We can't buy any, I think. Yeah. Hooray. Dissociated with reality. Crazy thing happened at work today. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you just like people okay? Usually I get dissociated when I feel like I'm overwhelmed with a lot of stuff, or if something really bad happens to someone. 14's the cap, but ignore that. 14's the cap, but we could bump to like 11 or 12 and be fine, I think. Oh yeah, Spiky especially. Hey yo, Spiky. Hey Spiky, you're so fine. You're so fine. You go by much. Hey Spiky. Hey Spiky. Moment in live or a shiny. Just watch Curl like, oh, I'll advise that to my friends now. Oh, thank you. Work security at a banking firm, right? Yeah. You know what? Let's send... I feel like sending Spiky out front is the right way to start out. Because it's going to be pretty resistant to everything except for fire. And if we have to do a fire, we have our Huntail. Check the father and his daughter, the main culprit in question. Oh? Milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. I want a milkshake, actually. Chimecho's adorable. Especially, can we appreciate Chimecho for a moment? Look how cute they are. Look how cute Chimecho is. Also, I think... I mean, I could leave Spiky in and they'd be fine. Well, no, we have no choice but to leave Spiky in. But, oh yeah, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Oh my gosh. Especially in the anime, where you get to see Chimecho wrap around James's face. Lansing back to me after they finished our appointment. Her dad asked me to give her, because she thought I was pretty cute. Oh! Oh! Interesting. Did you? Just a ball, I want to chuck it. But it's supposed to be a bell that is a purifying bell, which is really cool because in Generation 5, where you get Tornadus, you'll find Vulpix, which is a Kitsune, often found at shrines, which is where this all is. Chimecho, and I forget the rest of them, but I think a Mischievous is there also, but a number of other just general Pokemon that are reminiscent of or related to like shrines and purity and chasing away evil, and it's so so interesting, and you would never know it. The only reason I found out is because of the Gen 5 ecology video that I was able to put together. Love this thing so much. Chimecho green shiny is nice. It has a nice shiny. It has a nice solid, just soft green shiny, if I remember correctly. I haven't gotten to it yet. Wait, no, I must have. Maybe. Flinch! A cookie way above my level, but you have her number? Never talk about levels. Never talk about levels or someone being out of your range or blah 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 blah. There's no such thing. Be a good human being and anybody's within your range. That's the way I see it. That's how it works. Stop green. Or, don't know how I did, but Jesus Christ, it's random. I gave up talking to people in that matter ages ago, so it's caught you by surprise. Hey, sometimes that's the way it works. That's genuinely just the way it works. Spiky out here just bringing the pain. So we're gonna grab our Dream Yard free Pokemon. Bag of skills. You don't understand. When I call myself, it's not out of hate. It's genuine acknowledgement. Even I wouldn't have to. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Beauty is not a surface level thing. Beauty is your character, and you have good character. Like, personally speaking, I've always been blind to let me correct myself. I've not always been blind to the looks of individuals. That would be speaking very incredibly wrong. Who's coming out? I don't know who's coming out. But I often find that, like, for myself, I've never been attracted to somebody who I know nothing about, right? It's one of those things where it's just like, I know nothing about you. I have no ability to be attracted to you, right? Whereas with Anna, you know, it was one of those things where the personality was the drawing. It was the playfulness and the communication that was like, ah, yes, this is someone who knows how to be an adult. Someone is always someone's 10 out of 10. Exactly. Wait, I don't need to do anything. What am I doing? I'm getting distracted out here. What's up? Clefairy does not do well against fire-type Pokemon. In future generations, technically, no. Oh, Rhyperior? Is this I'm calling it Simon. I'm calling it Simon. Simon! No, Kamina! Simon. Simon. Simon's drill is the drill that'll pierce the heavens, baby. There's a term for that, Curl. I think it's called sapiosexual, attracting people you know well. I think that one's new to me. I've been told that it was like demisexual. But yeah, I mean, yeah. I just don't have the capacity. It's like that's why I have no interest in like celebrities. I can always recognize when somebody has attractive traits, when they have a good personality, when they look physically good, you name it, right? You know, it would be incorrect, or I'd be lying if I never could identify those things and find like, oh yeah, those are things that would be physically attractive, but because I do not understand, it just does not work for my brain, right? Scipio is attracting intelligent people. I think Demi is for having to be very close to someone. Also, hey there, Shay. That sounds about right. Scipio's intelligence. Intelligence, not as much. You want to be smarter than me, be smarter than me. If you want to be dumber than me, be dumber than me. So whatever, who cares? Down bad. Wait, okay, all right, Sterling, all right. You're in the great words of Shrek, you're on the route for a smacked bottom. Simon, I have to question, do you have moves? Do you have moves available to you that are of Horn Attack, Stomp, might flinch, regular damage, Furry Attack? Okay, well, Stomp is just the correct way. Stomp is just the correct way. All right, Sterling. So, you know what? Mods, do what you will. Mods, do what you will. Do what you will. Rock Glass at 23. Oh. Let's fight. Dying inside. Oh, you're fine. Socially accepted beauty standards. Wait, when they have a Golurk on their arm, things that are socially accepted beauty standards. My brain's confused. I might just be stupid. Girl in high school had a crush on me, and it couldn't be my personality because we never talked, so maybe she had bad eyesight. Oh, come on. Oh. Rollout's fine. Ah! Horny jail's been activated. Make sure to keep them separate. Remember, if you send everybody to horny jail, you're just putting them with the rest of the people that want to be that way. Keep them separated. Put them into solitude. Done. Get bopped, you stupid bird. Go back to the factory where you belong. Right here's the next stab move should be drill one at 43. Wow. Keep battling. You're not going to get stuck in there forever. You'll be fine. And even if you did, what is Wingle going to do to you? Oh my gosh. Can't be like an animal at the first. I sleep with that. I do. If you want to be a furry, whatever. No issue. But like, if you just want to spout your inability to keep a leash on yourself and have no ability to have any other form of conversation, get out of here. I'm good. I'll pass. I'm out. I'm done. Like y'all little monsters have simped before, and that's fine. Y'all little monsters have simped before for a lot of different characters, for a lot of different monster people, for a lot of different, I think some furriness, but or scaliness more than anything. But brain, follow through with your thought. I lost it. Most furries are just cosplaying their own character. I think that's cool. Oh yeah, I appreciate a phenomenally done fursuit. I cannot touch fursuits. I cannot. It makes me weirdly uncomfortable. But the quality and the care that people do put into that is something that I can admire. Except for, I can never sit for animals and creatures. And I like monster girls. What am I gonna say? What am I gonna say? Don't call me out for the second time today, Krill. Did I call you out one time already? Did I? Oh yeah, Rohan Kashibe. Like tentacles? Nah. You're a lawyer. You sit for law all day. Aha! So I didn't say hi. I don't come in often. Also, I won't last long because my phone is at 7%. Oh my goodness, Dino King. But thank you for popping in. Realize furry and Zulify. Yes, those are two vastly different things. Okay, why do you have a fracture? I'm about to put a crack in this. There's no way around this one. Okay. Please don't do it again. Don't do it again. Don't make me. We have to respect the loss on this one. Hold on. Simon, you're coming in. You're going to eat a tiny hit. Because that's what they're going to do. They're not going to use... Yes! Yes! Screw your dragon rage! Yes! Oh my god! Just horn attack. Yeah, hit him with the horn. Oh my god, the sheer amount of... the sheer amount of relief. I can feel just the blood in my body. Oh my goodness. Spiky, I think you went past the cap. No, you did not. 14 is the cap. Metal Claw? Oh, okay. All right. Hit him with it. Beef Daddy. Okay, I am behind. Fracture cracked the steel. What do I have a fracture? So I cannot imagine wearing something as heavy and thick as a fursuit, but I can appreciate someone incredible costume design, and furries are nothing if not really creative. You know what? I really protogens. Protogens are dope. Protogens are genuinely sick. I think those are the best thing to come out of the furry community. Those are genuinely dope. And they take a lot of effort. I also don't know if this is double battles because we haven't fought somebody with 2 Pokemon yet. Oh, wait, no, we have. Or I guess it's not double battles. I don't know what happened last time where it glitched and it was all double battles. Because I did not set doubles. Percentage is bad, so want to clap. Oh, God. Yeah, that's not furry. That's a different story. That's a different story. Waiting for Fracture to use Guillotine. I don't think it has it, and I don't think it could because we were same level or higher. I'm not sure. Plot Armor's insane. I would have died if it would have left stream. First one, we trust Plot Armor X early on. Earn my respect and get more meme art. Dab. Some crazy impressive proto-gen suits. Oh, they're awesome. Horse. Whooper! Woo! Hit him with it. Hit him with it. There we go. You mentioned low punting your advantage. There's a difference. There's a difference, Lego Enjoyer. Also, howdy there. There's a difference between mentioning it and saying you're gonna clap low punting cheeks. In which case, I'm just boing, because that person didn't know how to actually converse with normal human beings and instead just wanted to stir the pot. So, you know. Also, I'm feeling combative today, y'all. Hope you're ready for sass and spiciness. It's one of those days. It's one of those days. Lots of energy. I was angry earlier today. Technically still am, believe it or not. Takes a while for when I finally get angry for me to calm down. Literal hours. You know they're rich saying how much good quality fursuits go for time to me to get into foam craft. They take They take a lot of effort. And sometimes, I mean, you also got to think about the fact that they also, it just takes, I mean, think about someone's main hobby, right? I do this, I mean, as a job, but money for a computer, they spend it on fursuit. Also, there's a lot of furry people in IT. There's a lot of furry people in IT. Generally hardcore, I mean, it's like $100,000 and 10 plus years of coding. Depends. You could get one for like 300. I looked at them because I thought they were dope. What happened to the last one? You got pretty far? We lost to Grimsley. I'll say, hey there, Snivy. Complete hypocrisy? What? What is going on? Pungents are a canine type, dude. They have screen faces. People have gotten really creative with translating into suits. Yeah! We're gonna step down. What are you talking about, Lego? What are you talking about? You might want to roll it back and then read chats before you start claiming you can't say anything in my chats. Because people can say pretty much any shit they want to in my chat, as long as it's not, you know, outwardly offensive. Or political. I stay away from politics. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that in the current landscape of politics. No thanks. Who said you're trying to rage bait? No, I don't know. Either way. Gummy Bear Albert. God dang it, Emmy! 14's the cap. Let's slap it. Let's do it. Let's pop it. 13, 14, 12, 13, 4. Fence curl? No. Yeah, no. There's no reason for that. No reason for that. Munchie, let's pop you up. Let's pop you up. There we go. Ooh. Oh, don't antagonize. Don't antagonize. Don't be mean. Don't be antagonize. Simon up front's fine. Got switch too. If so, got the new bar. I did not get the switch too. I don't have money like that. You're crazy. I do not have money like that. You think I have money? You think I have money? Bro, I'm getting another job because YouTube does not pay all the bills right now. Okay, Magnemite coming out here. Steel type move. Probably gonna have Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom! Can I get away with stomping for the flinch because we might be faster. Oh my. Hey, there's the flinch already. All right, sweet beans. Sweet beans, punch it. I mean, kick it. Avoid the attack. Simon! Your drill is the drill that pierce the heavens! Sorry, over 16, I would bite the bullet and pay that 80 for it. Oh, I'm definitely gonna buy that. But I can't do that right now. I've got to wait. Plus, I'm not gonna buy any console at release. I'm good. I'll pass. Let them work out the kinks. Let everyone figure out what they want to do with life. I got the OG Switch when it first came out. I'm good. I'm good. Did I get Sonic Boom for another couple of levels? Oh, well, there we go. It won't be 80 on the normal Switch. I've got no clue. I've got no clue. I've got nothing. Legs are coming down from the heavens. That was stinky. That was stinkily easy. Stonkily easily. We had to deal with we had to deal with so much trouble last time, and we made it through this faster than last time. Both times. Both times, mind you. Both times. Their next mod D's, please. I make no promises. Seems like a Colonian foot that shows up for the animation of every kicking move goes this far back. What in the world is that name, horse? I'm not sure how I feel about that. Rage baiting Switch prices. I don't think. Why is that word being thrown around today? Why is that name being thrown around today? What is happening? I don't understand. What was I doing? What am I supposed to do? What do you want? What do you want from me? What's going on here? Am I supposed to talk to you? Can I walk away? Okay, we're good. And that's just pointing at stuff called rage bait these days. Okay. When you say things to make people mad, yeah, I don't think rage baiting's happening. I think a couple of you are being a little extra spicy today. And let me tell you, my hammer's big enough to hit multiple people. I'm gonna be real. My hammer's big enough to hit multiple people. Do nobody test me today. Biggins and you are being my piece right now. Let's see. What am I supposed to be doing right now? I honestly got distracted by BS, and I have no idea what's going on. Can I leave? Something that's supposed to happen? Scientist Fennel was looking for me. Okay, alright, fantastic. Fantastic. Fennel! My dear funnel cake. Actually, you're not mine. I'm very, very taken, but you know what? I couldn't resist. Oh, to the dream yard. To the dream yard! I don't know whether to go to there. Boom, boom, ba da ba da boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, right. I have the move cut. I'm a little silly. I'm a little silly right now. Teach cut. Lucky me. Lucky me. That I really should have changed the settings so that way everyone can learn every HM. That would have been the right way to go. Hello, Bianca. Am I supposed to fight you right now? No. No, I'm not. I'm not. I hate elevators. Why is that so funny to me? Why is that so funny to me? They're always up to something. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's a elevator. I hardly know. Prefer the stairs. You know what? You know what? I get it. I get it. You know what? My sarcasm has attracted a lot of people who know some good sarcasm. I forgot that they hit the Mona. I'm gonna drop kick you right in the balls repeatedly. You think Professor Fennel should be the professor in Pokemon Sleep instead of Pokemon Neroli by the fans? Actually, that actually makes a lot of sense. I'm not gonna lie. I prefer levitating. Able to catch the Mona? There's no Muna. That is not a Muna. It is whatever it is in a skin suit of Muna. Elevators can be real downers, but they are grounded at some point. Oh my god. Pretty sure elevators can take you to lower floors too. Oh, this is dangerous. Ooh. You can take one hit. You can take one hit. Hey, Wisteria, how you doing? I don't like being in a metal box that's moving up. It makes you feel any better. What is it? Oh, you're fine. I don't like escalators. Escalators are kind of spooky to me. Mainly because they're a long stairway. That's it. They're just a long stairway. And, I don't know. Something about that just bothers my brain. Oh, we're faster than you. What am I doing? Okay, then it uses detect. Would not recommend. Have Orchid and Neroli as my air freshener? Oh yeah, Neroli is, wow. Bonk. Hearing that professor's name made me giggle. Neroli? Everyone saying their names? Pokemon monsters. Howdy there. Some kind of pasta. Bad day? Oh, you know what, Siri? If it makes you feel better, today was my bad day as well. Today was my bad day as well. If that makes you feel any better. Today, I'm feeling spicy. Today was an angry day. I even went to the gym, came back, so you're not alone. You're not alone. I feel like a couple people are ready for spice today. We got you. We got you. You know what, Spiky? Come on up. Come on out here, Spiky. What is happening? What is going on here? Who sat down and attracted the entire circus today? Who sat down and attracted the entire circus? Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Made a cake yesterday and I'm about to eat it by myself with a spoon because I don't feel like washing a fork. Ooh. My bad. Sandwich Boss Emmy is just sitting here right outside the stream door, and it's just like, calling on clowns! Calling on clowns! If you don't know how to behave, if you don't know how to have human interaction, if you haven't touched grass in the last 30 years, please come on in! Come on in! You have poor people skills? Come on in! Don't know how to have a normal conversation and just say random shit all the time? Come on in! Hit him with it! Hit him with it! Sorry, I got distracted. But yes, eat that cake. Eat that cake. Do it for all of us. I didn't come here for a call out. Sorry, Shay. I mean no offense to all y'all that know how to have fun and behave. I just need to absolutely drag people when stupidity rises. Otherwise, they think that they could just do whatever they want. Touched grass today by face planting on my way home. Tie your shoes, please. just tie your shoes. That's my only response. Also, what am I doing? Clefairy, come on out front. You're gonna sing. You're gonna sing someone to sleep, and then we're gonna catch a Pokemon. So get ready for names, y'all. Get ready for naming a Chansey. A Chansey. Okay. All right. Okay. These are not my attractions. I've had a bad week too, but it's always an enjoyable experience here. Thank you. I hope your week gets better. I hope a lot of just life gets better for people, because that's the. It just feels like one of those things where it's just like, man, there's a lot of roughness. D's, name her D's. Just hold on. I almost missed a message. I just want to say I love your YouTube channel. I love the content, and you're a nice guy, and I enjoy watching the Pokemon show. Thank you. I appreciate it, and thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. Seriously, the guy who just makes baby noise all day must have finally been taken down, and the clowns are here. I need to catch up on chat so badly. Also, look how cute Chansey is when it sleeps. We have to hit it. There's no way. There's no way we catch it with one sleep. Hardball is a pretty good name. Oh my god. All right, I'm throwing a ball. We're starting with D's. If it gets in the ball for D's, that's just fate, and I'm upset by it. But that's just fate. How do you feel about the name D's? That's a hard no. Blessed be thy name. Why don't you throw, and we're gonna throw another one. Ego. Why does Ego sound so good? Ego, probably because Shigo. Oh, nope, not Ego either. Okay, I think maybe we really do need to. Oh, defense is down. No! That's frustrating. That one's frustrating. That's frustrating. That's frustrating. I'm upset. I'm upset. I accidentally ran away. That's their dream yard. That was a Chansey miss. It's fine. We have a Route 3 encounter coming up. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, I need to catch up with chat. Hardboiled would have been a great name. Omelet Royal's been great. Togepi also works for that. Remember the animation of Gunk Shot and XY throwing trash can, or reminds me of the trash man me from Danny DeVito? That's pretty great. I actually need to watch the anime more often. She hates it a little more. Yeah. Just get another Alola. Nope, I messed up. Nope, I don't get to run it back. That's my rule. I should have been paying better attention to where my cursor was, to what I was doing. It's okay. We're gonna get an encounter on a 3. Usually it's the other way around. Nah, it's funnier if I don't. Just finish the OG anime. I enjoyed. Hey, there we go. I was watching and reviewing it, and at some point I want to watch Pokemon Horizons. That's you know, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. What's up? Take the sea gear. Come on, Golurk. Gotta roll them bones. Video on the Reggies being worshipped? Technically, yes. Technically, yes, because of the Draconids video. So, that's where I've covered the Reggies. Route 3 Golurk. Can you fish in the water there? I don't have the fishing ground until after you beat the Elite Four. Which is painful to say. Also, cannot surf in this area. Here's, by the way, my bad. You know what? You grew from it. We can move on. Done and done. Perfect. Where's my 6-hour Golurk video? I back to Pakapo. Pack to Pakapo. Bah. That's my only response. I'm not gonna go fight children. I'm gonna walk past. Ah! Never mind. I'm not walking past them today. They want to catch these hands. Explode. 6-hour Gengar video. There is nothing I can do. None of my videos even recently have hit 6 hours. I think one video has hit 8 hours, and that's it. That is genuinely it. It's in, like... That's a hard way to spell Golurk. There is not a single Pokemon that can hit 6 hours. The literal closest that is possible is Arceus, and Arceus had its own entire video. And it wasn't even all about Arceus. It was about the divine truth. Posted a pic of the cake. Food. I want to see food. Especially as I could definitely... I'd be doing the same. I'll be real with you. I'd be ripping apart the cake. I'd be doing this the same way. Since I did say I was sad today, I had sushi after a whole month of diet. Got some gyoza too, but they were burning. I burned my upper palate. Now I can't eat almost anything without it. No! No! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That just means you have to go for sushi again sometime soon. That just means you gotta go for sushi. Excuses, you of all people can make a 6-hour long video about Gengar. I love Gengar, but Gengar is not 6 hours worth interesting. Gengar is not 6 hours worth interesting. There is not a single Pokemon that is worth 6 hours of time. There is not. I cannot be convinced. That sounds boring. I would fall asleep. Ash's Pikachu could reach out. Okay, you know what? You know what? Specifically, Ash's Pikachu has a lot going on. Literal years of information. Yeah, you got me there. Also, we're on Route 3. I'm gonna get my encounter. Not now. Argue Pikachu could hit 6 hours with all the Pikachu stuff. Okay, alright. 6-hour Parasect video 1. Parasect actually, you know, all the mushroom Pokemon can have their own video probably at some point, I would dare say even. I'd be happy if a Pachirisu video was like 20 minutes long. Actually, all the Pikachu clones would actually have a really good video as well. That Pikachu could reach anywhere. So now I'm imagining a Pikachu that has just ridiculously long arms. Let the man catch a Gastad Golek. Fingers crossed. That first game was so pretty. There's... Oh, wait, what? Did I actually miss one? Was there petals there and I just blanked over it? There would be a video on Aura in Pokemon. So I've covered Aura, and Aura is... Aura is something that could be covered in an hour in depth. Right? Decently well. My argument would be to have, like... Because Aura is infinite energy. Infinite energy is also what fuels every Pokemon. Every Pokemon also then brings in a Turnamax for G-Max energy, brings in Terrapagos for terrestrialization, and Mega Energy, which is derived from an excess amount of Pokemon infinite energy. So when you break all that down, everything is just fueled by infinite energy. And that could be a fun video. And I've thought about that a number of different times. Mushrooms are neat. They are. Video Shinotic and its creepy dex energy would be peak. Once you put their dex entry into context, they are actually not as lethal and scary. They're just flat out not, which is they become very endearing very quickly. Be funnier if you just had a really long back. Just the Pikachu. It's like the Meowth. It's like the Meowth. Aura. I think Mimikyu actually has some lore to uncover because people, including me, link it to Darkrai. I thought I talked about that in one of the Pokemon icebergs. I thought I've talked about that in one of the Pokemon icebergs before, but I'm not sure. There's a lot of... There are some really interesting links regarding it, and I think the pin that really works for that is when you look into, the special move that Mimikyu has, and it looks like Darkrai. So there is that. Analyzing Aura users, you could use that video to cover both Ash Greninja and Lucario. That's also a really good point. That is also a really good point. That would be a really popular video. Also, slapping Ash Greninja right onto the front there. People lose their minds over Ash Greninja. It's ridiculous. Gulpin is not solid green in the anime where Go got his head stuck in it's like a thick slime. Oh yeah, no, it's a weird Pokemon. It's a weird Pokemon. Why Darkrai specifically? Oh yeah, I already mentioned that, Owen. Especially the movie Lucario. But no, I'm not trying to run. Why does this keep happening? I can't go up from run. That's what happens here. I'll stay in battle. It's fine. It's fine. Up! Stop that. Golurk casually making infinite energy. For real, though. For real. Golurk is absolutely making infinite energy, and it's the closest we can get to understanding it a little bit better. Do you think ZA will give us Carbink, Deontay, and Volcanulor? Volcanulor, I hope so. Carbink and Deontay is pretty open and shut at this point, I feel. Especially now that we understand, I mean, they're literally just Carbon and Diamond, and it's, yeah, that's pretty much it. See you, Siri. Thank you for being here. If you don't come back, I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I hope your day goes better. This child is dodging attacks here. You know what would be fun? Poorly translated dex entries. Running people's favorite Pokemon dex entries to a translator 100 times. That might be a fun live stream thing. That might be a fun live stream thing. What's your favorite movie? If you're talking general favorite movie, Shaun of the Dead. If you're talking favorite Pokemon movie, I have only watched and remember 3 of them. So, Giratina movie. You know what I mean? Can you stop dodging these attacks? I'm a little tired of this. Though that trap people in the same way as a nightmare, similar to one in the anime Meowth was woken up from the nightmare of entering the afterlife. Yes, yes. There it is. Oh wow, we did hit, but now it's just super small. Okay, we're gonna heal. We're gonna heal. This is absurd. Parasect is such a fun guy. There's mushroom for growth. That's not the get the rid of my appreciation stance in the crazy way I became a Pokemon fan. That's okay. That last one is a really good hidden pun. That I respect that one a lot. I respect that one a lot. That was really good. The crazy way I became a Pokemon fan. That's really good. That's a great pun. Respect to that part in particular. Can you please? Do we have a move that guarantees a hit, please? I'm going nuts over here. I'm losing my mind. Well, what mutation causes Carbink to turn into Deontay? Why does it only happen once every 1,000 years? Not once every 1,000 years. It has the potential of happening at any point to my knowledge, and it can, by all means, occur. Or Carbink goes to sleep for upwards of like 300 million years or something like that. It's literally Carbon into Diamond. It's literally how Carbon turns into Diamond. 1-to-1. 1-to-1. Secondhand Lions is my favorite movie. What? What happens to old Deontay? Theoretically speaking, old Deontay should turn into a Carbink. Theoretically speaking, because Diamond does not like being in the shape that it's in, and Diamonds are actually turning back into Carbon, whereas Carbon will randomly just snap and turn into, you know, into Diamond. More specifically, you love Reggie Gigas. I mean, maybe. Lord of the Rings, pretty great. Lord of the Rings I've watched once. Never will watch again, but they were great when I did watch them. Followed by Atlantis. Okay, Atlantis is pretty up there. I never watched that until like about 5 years ago. Also gotta go to bed soon, but I'll watch the rest of the stream out. Thank you for being here, Mox, and you sleep well. Thank you for popping. Thank you for popping. Alright. I don't know. Been gone since the first end battle. What did I miss? Caught a couple Pokemon. Nothing crazy. Almost died to Dragon Rage. Worked out. We're good. We're gonna talk about every anime form and variant, like Pink Butterfree on our Pokemon with special accessories. That would be kind of fun. That actually would be really fun. Every alternate form, every non... how would I don't have to figure out how to title that, but that actually would be a really fun video. You know what? Legitimately, that would be fun. We'll buy 10 of these. Why does it feel so fast? What is happening here? Some paralyzed heals. 3 of those. Oh, I turned on fastest text. That's why. Got it. I want 1 escape route. I want a couple of these. 3 of those. 2 number 9s. Number 9 large. Number 6 extra dip. 2 number 13s. And a number 47 with a diet. Forgot what it is. Forgot what it is. Okay. I'm up there today. I'm all over the place today. But I'm up in this. Imagine having a Deontay, you're so proud of that. It just turned into a Carbink. I don't know why I've never thought about Carbink, or sorry, Deontay turning into Carbink until you guys, like, we talked about Deontay right now. So I've never thought about that specifically happening to a trainer. So that's really funny. Imagine losing your queen randomly. What were those old Pokemon? Oh, what were those old Pokemon on, or to make such powerful Pokemon? I was so happy! Nobody gets to name this one. This one's mine! This is my baby! This is my baby! No, don't eat them to the void. I feel like they've learned their lesson, hopefully. I think we're good. This is my baby! Oh, never mind. Use to the void. C'est la vie, I suppose. You are my horseradish. Don't do this to me, my sweet child. Every anime exclusive Pokemon forms and variants. Actually, that would probably be it. That would probably be it, actually. I need to catch up on chat so badly. Oh, never mind. That's fine. Okay, all right, never mind. We're good. Every non-standard Pokemon form in the standard Pokemon form in the anime. Non-standard is one of those words that like I don't. So people always talk about algorithm this, algorithm that, right? And the hardest part about like all of that is like algorithm sometimes plays a strong factor. Like I feel like it genuinely did recently, but it also really boils into what title are people going to click on. Like solving the prehistoric world of Pokemon, I feel like it's something that nobody else has said, and I'm like, give me this. And that video's popping. And I also feel so much more proud of it than... Is it going to be exactly like it did when I had to... Oh my gosh, it is. It is. Oh, but you're a boy! You're a boy! Horseradish is not a boy. Anywho. Do I need to go back? I really don't. Oh goodness. Okay, hold on. I need to, what is going, okay, I need to catch up with chat. You beat me to it. Leisha success and better. Boundaries are clearly being stepped on. I don't ask for permission. Give it a chance. Let's go hide from the chat. You know what? Respect to y'all. It's okay, we support trans. You know what? You're right, though. You right. Plants do be doing that. Also, am I even hooked up properly? I need to, if I end up, if you can't hear me for a couple seconds, you guys will be okay. Okay, you can hear me still. Bink. Boink. Krill14! Thank you for being on Night of the Club for 2 months. Hi, Krill. Glad to be here. By the way, the Ranger video and Prehistoric were both great. Thank you. I appreciate it. Bing bong. What was I doing with my life? I caught horseradish. I'm really happy. Gender is illusion for starters. I mean, it pretty much is. Let's be real here. There are a number of animals that change genders. I had somebody. Oh my god. You know what? It's time for me to. It's time for me to have a little funny rant here. Somebody. When telling me not to say guys, gals, and non-binary pals, so there's only 2 genders. I sent them a full-on scientific article about animals and their changing of genders and all that stuff. And so on and so forth, right? And then it was a solid article, purely scientific article, right? They sent me back a political article back telling me to listen to this podcast person. I sent you a scientific article and you send me a podcast? What is wrong with you and how many times were you dropped on your head? Because clearly one of them made you the way that you are. Woo! Woohoo! God! I was so angry. I was so genuinely angry. All doesn't get advanced for any odd messages, cat lag on wireless keyboard. You're fine. We've seen it before. Arguing the brick wall is hilarious. I get so upset. I immediately hit them from the channel after that. I was just like, all right, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. You don't tell me what to do on my channel. You don't pay my bills, and you're not gonna disregard Full on science. Get out of my face. You don't... I'm not talking to you. Oh my gosh. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Guys are not pairing battles of beardos? Beardos and weirdos. Linking a podcast is just embarrassing. Truly. Politic gag. Source, trust me, bro. I was laddies, lassies, and lassos. That was fun. That's a fun one. Oh my god. That was like months ago, and I could still feel myself get heated about it. I'm like, I am restless leg syndroming so hard. Energy is high. Only podcast on whatever link has trash taste. Sounds familiar. That sounds really familiar. Anywho. Hey there, Ivory. How you doing? It's been a bit. How's it going? Be like Golurk. No gender needed. Just be Golurk. Two words said source, trust me, bro. It's source, trust this guy with an obvious agenda. Yep. Yep. I just got Chinese or maybe Korean ad. I'm not from either of those places. I have no way to explain that. I have no way to explain that one. Oh my god. Whew. Ingery. Horn attack the Thunderous. Sharon, I feel so bad for you, bro. But like... They're bumping Sharon so hard! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. We're resistant. We're resistant. You got this. You got this. You got this. Just hit it. Alright, we're good. Italian ads on Insta. I don't know how they know my bestie on Discord is Italian.
Sorry, I don't speak Italian.
Before I got tired and got premium, I was getting Cuban ads? What? That's because of the yeetest or a. Oh no, it's hard. Oh god, why? Follow me? No, keep old moves. It's fine. Give up on follow me. We're not doing, you know, follow the leader line in preschool right now. Scolipede is my favorite bug. Scolipede makes me incredibly scared, but I love it. It's definitely one of the best bugs out there. Probably top 5, mainly because of the fact that because of so much me hating Centipede so much, but it being such a cool Centipede, giant Scolipendra, it's fantastic. It's Megalascura? I think it's the ancient giant Centipede. Just what I needed to make a Joker land. So good. I'm getting the trade cards Lordkeeper Toby. Hey! Into his Team Rocket collection. Let's go. Let's go. Toby's a great guy. Toby's a fantastic individual. Actually... Nope, never mind. Never mind. It's fun catching up with him every once in a while when we have the time. Matter of fact, Wo Chen can learn Tickle. This dark manifestation of a grudge can tickle. It's because it's just a silly guy. Wo Chen doesn't mean to be absolutely terrible. Remember that Click Says the Lasso one? Whoa. I watched Pokemon and horror gameplay. I miss. Bruce the Weirdos one is a tip of my tongue. Oh. I've wasted my battery on drawing the mascot Krill as a proto-gen. Oh? Don't waste your battery. Make sure you... Oh, wait, you mean your phone battery. I hope you enjoyed it. You didn't have to do that. Is it Discord or... At work, though, if you find a Shinx line, name it Havoc, please, because ever since I got my injury, life is nothing. Oh, no, I'm sorry. That 2 Fated Mons? Skill issue. No, it's not my Fated Mons, though. I'll tell you about it. Really hope Ceruledge Edge will be in the Gen 10, because they have crept up in the top 5 favorites. It'd be nice to see them there. Ceruledge is Mega Man out here. Ceruledge is Proto Man, and Armarouge is Erza Scarlet from Fairy Tail. There is that. That's just the way to go. 5th grade, I ripped my bully shiny Charizard card, and he was so mad, so I Googled Pokemon. I didn't like Paris. When I saw Paris in the anime, and I thought it was Paris crushed by a rock. Oh, no! Let's go get our encounter in the caves. shall we? Wellspring Cave. Oh, wait, we got our Route 3 encounter, and it was a Bayleaf. Sorry, I only know them as Chikorita, so my brain was really there. File, save, we're good to go. I love how many channel names I've seen that made me go, I know that guy! Just us, like, mentioning people. They don't really like Cerulean armors for some reason, though their content is pretty cool, and that's perfectly fine. I love their background. That's what made me love them even more. Go to sleep, 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 go to sleep. Oh, twice I'm cooked. Go look at the cave. This run started a while ago. What happened? It did. We lost the first run. Second run didn't go. We got to Grimsley as our last Elite Four, and we got popped in the face real hard, which was not great. Also, that's not good. Let's switch to Spiky, because Spiky's probably gonna be the best for. We're gonna lower its health, and then we're gonna catch it. Alright, let's go with that. Currently on an Oz media kick. Oh my. Oz is Dr. Oz. That's an old one. Unless I'm thinking about something else. Fight's usually gonna be one of the best, but Volcarona will always be my favorite bug type. Volcarona, love! Volcarona! Love Volcarona. Love it. Favorite bug. That one and Vikavolt. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. 2% correct, 1%. Salutes out, soldier. Gen 5, let me have this. Wind Chime. Oh, yeah, we need some names, y'all. We need some names. Peanut. Oh, I didn't even see the Peanut. All right, Peanut would be the first one. I should probably stop hitting you. I should also actually, you know what? All right, let's start with Peanut. Could I? Oh, let's get you in a heal ball. Peanut. I don't know, it's about my phone is gone. Lexington also did a fossil Pokemon video a few months ago. Yeah. Please stop attacking me. You're gonna die. I need to switch out. We need to switch. Simon's gonna be fine out here. There we go. There we go. There we go. Perfect. I have not been able to talk to Loxton. Then again, I guess I haven't really tried. All right, how do we feel about Wind Chime? Wind Chime? That's a no. That's a no. Sanity is saved. Can we get some Levity appreciation in chat? Levity's fantastic. It's actually really cool to have a Pokemon such as Levity because of the fact that in a lot of different locations, Levity is... What's the next name? Smog! That's a solid name. How do you feel about Smog? Dark Souls reference. Levity often appears in areas where there's a lot of dangerous Pokemon, it feels like. Alright, still no... Okay. Okay, let's try this again. How do we feel about Draco? Wait. Okay, yep, Draco. Still no. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. We don't have... I mean, I could... Hold on. How many Pokeballs do I have? I have 4. I could potion Starfruit, send it in, put the Salamence to sleep. I was thinking of some Tumblr reaction vids. So more posting on a second channel that is all Reddit story reactions. Really? Am I thinking of the right person? I must not be thinking of the right person. Draconid. We could try Draconid. Just name Brendan because MF fought a Salamence and survived. All right, let's start by putting this thing to sleep because we're in a spot of danger. Brochocho. Okay, well we already need to switch out because you're not taking this hit. Horseradish is kind of a thick mon. What are your moves? That doesn't fly. Okay. All right, we're gonna try because we tried Draco already for Krill 14. We'll loop back around. We're getting bopped, by the way. We're getting bopped trying to catch this Pokemon. All right, how do you feel about Brochocho? It's kind of a funny name. I see the Parthenax. That's also dope. Parthenax is probably one of the coolest ones. You're gonna take Brochocho? Nope. Nope. That's a no. That's a no. Try Thomas. How do you feel about the name Thomas? How do you feel about the name Thomas? Would you like a normal name? Human name? Nope. Not flying. That is not fly with this flying type Pokemon. Wait, why did I skip Thomas? Why did I skip Brendan? I'm so sorry. I skipped Brendan, went straight to Thomas. Well, we're gonna heal and try to put this thing to sleep. Because, you know, if we take Thomas, I'll scream. What? Can we please? You think the intro of each noble Pokemon in Legends Arceus is a bit Monster Hunter inspired? I don't know. I don't know. Oh! Oh! That's huge. That's actually huge. That's actually huge. We're still putting you to sleep. We're still putting you to sleep. Or not. The name of my list is Bash, after the Skylander Earth Dragon, who wanted to fly so badly that he learned to roll bulldozing his foes. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. That's actually kind of dope. I never knew about that, about like Sky Slander. Oh my goodness gracious. Can you please go to sleep? I need you. I would like you to go. I would like double infliction to make life easier because I have 2 Pokeballs left. I have 2 Pokeballs left. Stop avoiding the attack. You know what? Fine. Fine. You know what? Brendan. How do you feel about the name Brendan? Why are you so stubborn? Girl, why are you so stubborn? Okay, that was not as much damage as I feared it would be. We have 1 Pokeball left. We have 1 Pokeball left. Oh, no! Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Bagon has the same dream as Bash. Okay. Okay. If this was... okay, what was the last part? What's it? All right, who... Is there a name? Is there a name or somebody who hasn't given a name? Parthenax. I'm just gonna go Parthenax because I like that name. Please get in the ball. Please get in the ball. Parthenax. Please get in the ball, Parthenax. If you don't get in the ball, I'm gonna be so disappointed. I should have walked away, dude. I should have walked away. We lost for nothing. For nothing. For what? A spot of cheese? Not even. I'm disappointed. Dude. That hurts. Party snacks failed us. It was worth a shot, yeah. But, man, that hurt. Rip salami. An unfortunate turn of events. Truly. It is what it is. We lost our... You know what? We lost our starter early on. We lost... You know, they didn't have a nickname even though we called them Starfruit. What is the charge? Having a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? That's a... that's a whole other reference. You're digging into the bag. A succulent Chinese meal? Oh my god. Alright. Into the... I'm sad. I'm ever so slightly sad. Alright. Into the... We have to create the ranch. Off to the ranch they go. Evians. Bye-bye. You know what? You know what? We have horseradish. We have horseradish. It's okay. It's okay. Let's figure out my internet's not cooperating. I apologize for your internet. Hopefully it fixes and you have yourself a great rest of your day. Oh my god, thank you for popping in. I missed. I didn't say that. I need to pick up a Pokeball. We cannot get an encounter in the Green City. We can get a Pinwheel Forest encounter, though. I mean, at this rate, I might as well, right? No, let's buy one Great Ball. And all the Pokeballs. To be random, but seeing the word bacon in chat reminded me of a surprisingly good movie that is in Spanish. It's about a carton of eggs that get lost and hang out with a piece of bacon. Wholesome? On run, you have to call it AT double hockey sticks. Trying to... I feel like my neck needs to just explode. No, not explode, not explode. That is not the right word to use. That is not the correct word. What's the next cap? I don't even know what the next cap is. 20. All right, we're yeah, you know what? You know what? Why don't we just go ahead and 20 is our cap. Synthesis? No. I feel like 16's fine. We got a couple fights we got to deal with. That seems okay. Seems fine to me. Simon can stay out front. That's also fine. I don't really need to fight you, but you know, what's the fun in skipping every single trainer battle, huh? Where's the fun? Especially if I end up running into you know, an Arceus this early on. You catch? Hi there. Hello. I have a Pokemon just for you. But do I need to pull out that Pokemon? Probably. Probably. One good water move could probably, you know, dissolve Simon out here. So let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's not have a Pokemon dissolve completely, shall we? Personally speaking, I'd appreciate to keep them alive. It's a baby. Gotta put the baby to sleep. Shake the baby. Cake the baby. Don't cake the baby. Cake the baby. Mudkip is baby. Fun fact, Shiny Mudkip is purple, and while that might be a palette swap, melanistic, axolotls, because it is partially inspired by an axolotl, most people believe, do turn purple, instead of going, like, completely black. Maybe gotta get punted. I almost laughed on that when I was drinking. The word punt is so visceral sometimes. It just gets me. I don't even care what other Pokemon it could be. I don't even care. Okay, I like Maractus, though. They are vital to desert ecosystems. Like Mudkip would make a squishy noise when you pet them. Hold on, I got you. I got you. Hold on, baby. Hold on. That's the sound. That's Mudkip. There you go. Favorite anime exclusive Pokemon locations in the series or movie? It's my favorite. There's a lot of locations, and I'm terrible. I'm actually terrible. I'm not good for knowing the locations. Maractus is honestly one of my favorites. It's so cute. It is adorable. It's super vital. Find one for Snoopy. Buy one online. They're like maybe $10. I found one in person because I don't always want to buy things online. I like finding it in person. Makes it more special sometimes. Oh, we could have had a Mudkip also? God dang. This area is just full of starters, ain't it? That would be kind of dope. It's called Una Película de Huevos. Literally translated a movie about eggs. Apparently there's a sequel where the main character hatches into a chick. Oh! First movie has war theme. Okay, that's kind of dope. Oh yeah, we're fighting... No, we're not fighting Charon here. I named my Mudkip like after the ancient meme. What were those toys but don't know the name of it? Squishy... I don't know the name of it either, I gotta be honest. Squishy funny cat, the toy? I don't even know. I don't even know. Your several love fingers would disagree with that being your favorite toy. Okay, Simon is not safe. Man, my boy likes to dig tunnels. They are not safe. There's so many Pokemon ready to just collapse the tunnel. Let's fight. Stopped it perfectly. Stopped it perfectly. Lenore. Sorry, I saw Lenora. 276 episodes of the OT series, but YouTube only has 60 and they're out of order. Just watch on Pokemon Netflix. Literally, it's free. Pokeflix. I think that's the official site. If it's not, oops. Support the official release. And I'm pretty sure that's like the legal Pokemon site where you can watch like everything. Pokeflix? Okay. Heard you like Mudkips. I don't know what kind of dog toy is sold. If that dog toy is sold at EU or I don't think it's a dog toy. I think it's just a regular toy. Amazon probably has it. Probably. If you ended up catching that Bayleaf, I would have named it Buff Meat. I have the Bayleaf. I have the Bayleaf. It's on me. But that bad boy has to be named Horseradish. Hey, anime, but you need an ad blocker. Don't watch it on High Anime. Just watch it on Pokeflix. Everything's there, even the movies, brother. Like, it's all there for free. Yeah, you might have to deal with an ad or two, but like, c'est la vie. Someone's got, you know, gotta pay those bills somehow. Pokeflix is so chill. It is. It's wild to think that it's all right there, and that's how I got some of the footage. That's how I get some of my footage. Otherwise, I just look up GIFs because Pokemon's been around for so long that there's so many GIFs of it, and I can just get away with doing that. But otherwise, yeah, you can literally go to Pokeflix and you can just get so much. High quality, yes. Like when I needed footage of Hunter J getting blown the F up, yeah, I grabbed that. Or when I needed to watch the Pokemon Entei movie to see the book, because there were no screenshots of all the pages of the book, guess who went to Pokeflix and grabbed screenshots of the book? Living in Japan, I've been doing cleaning to make room for computer space. Ooh, sure gonna be a real alley. Ooh, best of luck. Group of X also called a harem for some reason. Also called Jabberballs. What? What? 20 is the cap, right? 20 is the cap. 20 is, in fact, the cap. Remember Sunfence's Limber has an ability where it's in a ground electric type. 3 unnecessary protection from Thunder Wave is like Rotom Fan Levitate. Broski's just terrified. Excuse me. Sorry. Burping. Brother's just terrified. It does not matter where I go. Legitimately. I could go right here. This is Pinwheel Forest. Be back in 30 minutes. Have a good 30 minutes. I don't even... cut should not kill you. Cut should not kill you. Got back into Red Dead Online recently. Rockstar giving a character a recurring line, and everyone knows there's plenty of bison to go around. It's so sad. That's funny, but that is sad. But that is funny. All right, we need a name. There's a band also called Volbeat. Yeah, there is out there, isn't there? There's a Chihuahua version of that doggy toy too. Literal Odie. He's even. And Jaeger's sleeping right behind me. Wait for a name. Wait for a name. Let's see. Frank. How do you feel about the name Frank? Volbutt. Name it Volbeat, but after the band. Yeah, it's just gonna be the wheezing situation over again. How do you feel about Frank? Does not like Frank. Does not like Frank. That's a hard pass. Volbutt. How do you feel about Volbutt? The bug, specifically capitalized like that. Aye, aye, Captain. Really, you're gonna take Volbutt? A Volbutt it is. Was there a Voltorb named Billy? Great question. Great question. Don't know. Oh my gosh. Hey, your shiny turns blue, which is very similar to the idea of blue lightning bugs being a rare thing, or fireflies. Hooray. Anywho, Volbutt. There we go. Seems like a character for a Volbeat somehow. Don't. I don't want to see what I could have gotten. I don't want to see what I could have. You're everywhere now, aren't you? Are you just gonna evade me at every given opportunity? Is that my curse? Hey, how you doing, Abdallah? Is this my curse though? Are you just gonna avoid me at every opportunity? You're just gonna show your face every single time right after a battle? Is that what we're doing today? Is that what we're doing? I'll exterminate all the mudkips. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I will do it. Not invested in Volbite being the hero of this run. You know what can? There's a possibility. Smug smile mocks us. We still don't have a full team, brother. Oh my god. You know what? I should look at our Pokemon. I have not looked at. I know some of their abilities, but I've not really looked at their abilities. So let's see what we got going on here, shall we? So Simon, you have somewhat of a clown. Solid Rock reduces damage from super effective attacks. That's actually super important. Oh wait, hold on. Your attack is higher, special defense is low. Okay. Fine. Swift Swim. Cool. Iron Barbs, we knew that. Your attack is low, but your special defense is higher. Okay. Speed is higher, attack is low. That's not too shocking. That's fine. It's your special attacker anyway with Overgrow. And then Swarm. Okay, that also makes sense. Confused Ray, Moonlight. Interesting. Well, we need a bug-type move on you, dude. We need to figure that out. We need to... Is there a hair? I pulled a hair out of my beard. Then I, like, tickled my nose with it. That weirded me out. Munchie and Volbite Dream Team. So I prefer Blaziken and Swampert to Sceptile, but Sceptile is my favorite Mega between the three. Mega Swampert made me like Swampert. I did not care about Swampert. Real talk. I just did not care. McCreen... Can I... Wait, what? Oh, got it. Okay, I thought... Alright, what was... Volbeat. Volbeat. Alright, time to pop it. Solid Rock over Lightning Rod is huge. Actually, you know what? You're right, though. It took me a second to realize what you were saying. It really did. Like, I saw all the Dragon types of my babies. That checks out. That checks out. Do you actually have a properly effective Water-type move right now? I mean, even if, whether you do or don't, I should not risk. Swampert and Magneton were my first two level 100 Pokemon. Really? Dialga was one of them for me. Torterra, Dialga, whatever my Diamond team was, I bumped him to a hundo. There it is. Going backwards now. Doesn't it? I play Pokemon. I'm supposed to be the one of the internet's Pokemon professors, and here I am, using a normal type move on a ghost type. It's fine. It's fine. It's a-okay. It's perfectly fine. The heck is that? Hold on, I'm gonna check something real quick. I just got an email and I don't know if that's... I don't know if... Oh! That's a interesting job. Okay. 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 So I was getting close to renewing your license. Oh god, no, don't do that to me. Nope. Nope, don't do that to me. Can't punch a ghost, they're sort of incorporeal. Unless you're scrappy. Never said you were good at it in all fairness. That is also true. I often state that I'm not good at competitive at the very least. Quizlark rises from the hole. You just throwing the freaking licenses out. Back early, so yay. Hey! You know, I should probably... Give me a moment. I'm going to respond to that email, because that's, that could actually be an important message. Let me just... I honestly don't have any questions. I'm not going to say all my words out loud, but I am that type of person. Tomorrow before 1 p.m. Otherwise, any time after 10 a.m. next week would work. Boop. Boop. Perfect. All right, sweet beans. Sorry about that. I had to make sure I, it's a little important. Try to pick up that, that part-time job, you know? Part-time job, pay those bills. Pay those bills. I can't punch a ghost. Generally how I used to remember that ghost is immune to fighting. Just douse your fist in holy water. Just douse your fist in holy water and go to town, you know? Head back early, I'm dead. Help with some quiz questions. No! You guys watch Doctor Who? I have not. I never got into Doctor Who. There's actually a lot of things I never got into. I'm terrible with TV shows and stuff like that. Why is the first time I've seen you live for months? I could have used the live when I was in the hospital last week. Oh my goodness. I hope you're doing better now. Also, yeah, it's been a while. Hold on, I have to send this email real quick. Krill, probably. Hold up. Let me hold up. And right now, you're not a threat, so I'm not, I'll tell you to hold on. I don't know why he's like that, and would be cool about it, to be fair. Why does Azrael always look so sad? Because it's incredibly concerned. You take away that nutrient ball, and it's probably going to die and never evolve. Because those nutrients are vital to its evolution. Does not mean it doesn't have to eat, though. It just has all the nutrients that it needs. Just like Cherubi's, little vestigial head. Babies are very sad a lot. You know what? That's also facts. Emotional babies. Sorry, I just... Oh, the music. Can you just... Oh, the music. In generation, I think Azrael may still be struggling with gender dysphoria. Oh, just going back... just going between the... Because it... Did they change that? Did they change that? In later generations? Or is that not... I saw so... because I look at so much Pokemon stuff, I saw somebody's title where they said... Shiny Hunting the only canonical trans Pokemon. I was like, I don't know if it's canonical, but to the community, it absolutely is. That's the Oxus Meteorite. Fixed in Gen 6? Really? That's a shame. Hey, Draco, how you doing? That's a shame. It's a fun thing. One above all Maldo? Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about, which one you're talking about. Okay. Oh, well, hello. Doctor's favorite TV show? Now in all of my... It's the only one I've watched if you don't include Power Rangers. Is there a new Power Rangers anime? I feel like I started seeing something about that. In my heart, it's canon. In everyone's heart, it's canon. I will agree to it. I feel like how Brisket became a trans icon. But isn't Brisket literally trans, though? Isn't Brisket literally trans, though? Also, Brisket's adorable. I will fight to the death for Brisket. Not that they need it at all. Cecil Lily's video. I think so. I don't watch Cecil Lily. I don't, honestly, real talk. I think I don't really watch other Poketubers too much. Unless, like, unless somebody that... So, okay, because I'm in Toby's Discord server, and there's a number of other creators in there. Like the 31st, who created... really cool video. You might have come across it. Literally over 300,000 views. They've posted like very few other videos. And that one just kind of popped off. But their video was taking all of the moves of Pokemon and using them to determine how closely related other Pokemon are to each other, due to the fact that moves are, I believe, according to them, I haven't double checked it myself, canonically DNA based. And so, by following what Pokemon have the same moves, he, I think, and another individual worked together through an automated process that they created to figure out which Pokemon are most closely related through that process, which is really dope. So, like, I watched that video, obviously a little bit of Toby's videos. I check it on Locks and a Noggin here and there. Just little things here and there. I gotta head out. Catch you next time. No pun intended. See you, Krill. Thank you for being here. Have yourself a great rest of your day. And years back, I think, I swore I saw something recently. They're getting like a new anime. Hey, Rufus, how you doing? Red Ranger becomes an adventurer in another world. That is the Power Ranger anime. Okay, there it is then. Look at that. Look at that, Armaldo. Look at that, Armaldo. Armaldo! Anywho, wanted to do a run with EVs only. That would be pretty fun. That'd be pretty fun. I've thought about doing an all bears run and stuff like that. Just little goofy things. Anywho, what am I supposed to be doing right now? What do you want me to do? What book? Nice to meet you, Pokemon. Yeah, what's up? What is the first Pokemon you met in this gym? Ah, right. Funny. Funny days. There we go. Flame burns in his body. Somebody's reading it. Why'd you turn around, huh? Why'd you turn around, huh? What's happening? Yeah, sure. Let's fight. Oh, go lurk run. The Red Range transports a world with waifus. Oh. Check it out. The Azrael Shiny Hunt one just came up in American Man. I figured, why not? And there you go. It's got a beard. Strawberry milk. Togepi is evolving. Good choice in having Togepi on the team. Very good choice. Can't go wrong with a Togepi. Just can't go wrong with a Togepi. Ugh. Ba-da-ba-ba, stomp the bear. Actually, I just talked about doing an old bears run. Here's another bear. Here's a great bear. Hey there, Aragon. Kyogre and Groudon must be pretty depressed in their standalone games because the only mon that actually understands them is in another game. Then in Emerald, they're happier beyond all belief. What's really fun is in the manga, you see that them gathering energy is not just because like they're ready to fight each other, but because they and Rayquaza are supposed to work together every 1,000 years to stop whatever meteor comes down. Old man Spinda. Spindleless Cage. Okay. Okay. That's that. I don't know if a name could beat that. I do not know if that name could be beaten. Oh my gosh. Kyogre gotta have big arms for hugging each other. Bear like gummy bear. No! No! Stop them! Stop them before it's too late! Alright, now I can drink water. Puppos are hyper asleep. Also, they emailed me back so fast. I'm sorry, chat. It's actually important emails. Okay. Boom. All right, perfect. Quick and easy. Quick and easy. Oh! I looked away. I looked away. It's fine. It's fine. You're Regigigas. It's fine. It's fine. Hi. Can you want to sign my autograph? Can you sign my autograph? No. Can you? I'm sorry. You're just a big. You're big. You're colossal. Even. You know. You're the colossal Pokemon. You know. Hi. Hello. One of my favorites. The Continent Tower. Oh my gosh. Get your bag, King. We can wait. Thank you. There's actually, poor Constance just staring you down. Email is just a way of saying, E-boy. Sure he gets this all the time. Oh, okay, that could have been scarier. I forget Dizzy Punch is not a fighting type move. What was I? Should probably heal. Should probably heal. Oh, so there's one job that female. Same reaction I have to buff guys. One job that I'm very excited for. And it is an agricultural lab job, which is really dope. Really simple job. But the lab manager really liked me, and he like right before he saw me out the door, he's like, we're gonna be in touch no matter what happens with you getting a job, like whatever you get this job or not, because it was also HR I had to sit with. But he's like, we're gonna keep in touch because he's heard about the projects that I've done. I cannot talk about them here. Some people know about them. I can talk about the projects, but I also could only say so much about them publicly because of the fact that I could get tracked down through those projects, believe it or not. So let's not do that. But yeah, I'm excited, and I kind of hope something comes out of that. Because that was part-time. I think this job that I'm looking at right now, which has to do with working at a funeral home, will also be a part-time. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, whichever from mail carrier pigeons. Really think Kyogre and Groudon just hate each other like Vegeta levels of hate, and that hate gives them purpose? Nah, they don't hate each other as much as you think. Is this supposed to make you dizzy somehow, or is it like a drunk punch like in a bar fight? I don't really know, actually. I don't know. I think it makes you dizzy in the game, but like this dude is also using Confuse Ray on me. Agricultural Labs job W, yeah. It's cool. It's cool. Have you get a job? Thank you. Whether I do or don't, apparently, like I said, the lab manager really liked my background and a lot of the lab stuff that I've done. There's a lot of lab stuff. A lot of lab and natural resources stuff. Who's trying to... You're in a pretty Fury attack. Wave the Drunken Master. Gallade. Now I could keep Simon in, but Spiky is gonna... Wait, Gallade? Monchi. I did Groudon and Kyogre as enemies to lovers, just like RG and Maxie. Enemies to lovers. Also, I've changed up, like, the way my desk is set up. Finally, since I changed all of this. And it's really cool, because I get to have, like, some of the sitting figures that I have of anime characters just sitting on my desk. Or, like, my fossil is right here. My Ammonite fossil. I was like, yay! Yeah, I can actually see it and appreciate it. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's bad. Don't do that. You know what? Get water pulsed, nerd. Oris Archie and Maxie. They got it going on. They got it going on. Get confused, idiot. Ooh! 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 Come on, die. Just I'm actually afraid of this Gallade. Munchie, you were not supposed to be the one getting confused there. Munchie, please. Munchie, work with me. Munchie, baby. Munchie, my boy. My boy, do not hit yourself in confusion. Can Spiky... If it had a... it'll be fine. I couldn't even remember boss's boss when they did it to me. They call you Bacons at your job? That's kind of dope. I heard lab guy. I used to work in a lab. 2 labs, actually. 3? 2. Multiple years. I led a couple projects, which were really fun. Please. 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 Archie Sharpedo did not have a water move? Really? I've never, real talk, never played Oris. I've played Ruby, you know, Ruby Sapphire, but yeah, no, never. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. This is getting redonkulous. Never played Oris. Also, really cool that Spiky is pretending to hold on to the top of the screen, and then you can see like it's doing a little pull up there. That's dope. That's actually really dope. Hey, Soma, I was in chat earlier when you said something I need to clarify. You don't support Zoophiles. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Thank you for asking for clarification rather than assuming. That'd be a pretty dark thing to assume. Ampharos. I could keep Spiky in, and Spiky would be just fine. Potion? Potion. Thank God. Yeah, no. We were talking about furries and all that stuff, and I was like, oh yeah, furries, whatever, you do you. Because that is separate from those people. Not a camera angle, it looks like Featherhead's hanging off the enemy's HP bar, which is on. Yeah! Yeah! Ba, 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 ba. It's very similar. I talk so... Oh, why did I do that? That was a terrible decision. I talk so fast sometimes, and with the things that I say, some people mishear me. And it's very nice when people do, or like, clarify things. Because there's been, I think, 2 other times where people are like, hold on. Did you just say... And I'm like, no, I would never say that sort of stuff. Even if I was off camera, that is not the type of stuff that I say. The type of stuff that I say on camera is the type of stuff that I would say off camera, except I swear more off camera. Just send in Simon. Just send in Simon. Sharpness Galley was the best thing to ever happen to him. Really? I think probably, what is the meanest, I don't even know if the meanest thing I've said. I don't say a lot of controversial stuff either. But, I don't know if I say any controversial stuff. I don't know. I'm not, yeah, that's not worth digging into. But I definitely say cyberbully the Amish, because that's hilarious to me. They don't have internet, so you can't, what are they going to do, right? You can cyberbully the Amish. It doesn't matter. That's hilarious. It's a stupid concept. You go to people preaching about the word of Arceus. You're right, you're right. You're actually 100% correct. You're right. That is the most controversial thing I've done. Hands down. Our Lord and Savior Arceus. Worm Pope. I'm also really close. I should actually draw it myself. And make it really good quality. Just to draw my own merch again at some point. But I really want the respect the Dreep and have a Dreepy there on the shirt. Because that was a fun, stupid little thing. It makes me happy. It makes me smile. I kind of want it for myself. Peach Arcus. Hertha's name is basically the same as Iron Thorn, since Pharaoh is Portuguese and Spanish for iron. Oh yeah, you're right. That's actually kind of dope. There's a couple of Pokemon that cross like that when you look at their certain names. 20's the cap. Oh, it's literally, oh, well, that's cool. It's right there on my tracker. Tracker, good show. Not sponsored, but a good show. It was enjoyable. Season's over. Had like 2 dark moments that I just sat there. I was like, bro, that's screwy. That hurts. Hurts me physically. Spiritomb is a what? Oh, a Tectar, as in like, okay, got it. That took me a second. What am I doing in my life? There it is. Rare candy. 20's the cap. Hit him with it. Let's just make this nice and easy. What are you trying to learn? Scary face? I guess you can. Actually. No. Yes. We already have scary face on somebody. I think it's okay. Reflect? Absolutely. Growl. Give it a growl. Yeah. Is your moveset any better in this generation? I don't really know. Pin missile. Hit him with it. That's nice. Bug type move, but you know what? That's okay. Get rid of tackle. You got some coverage, Spiky. Mikey Spiky. Balling out here. Volba, what do you learn? Quick attack at level 17. Actually, I think that's not that uncommon. Get rid of Moonlight. First only time I used Ferrothorn was during randomized or Nuzlocke thing. Helped a lot in gym and then died in a grass patch. That's how it always goes. That's a shame, but that's how it goes. Okay. Come on, Spiky. You got this. Go do some work stuff and interview. Wish me luck. You got this, Big Ends. Best of luck to you, sir. Volbeat is a utility mon, I think. We don't get awesome attack for quite a while. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. All right, Lenora, what you got? Cyndaquil. Well, that's unfortunate for me. Hi, Cyndaquil. Real talk. Real talk. I always say Chikorita was my first Pokemon. But Cyndaquil may have been it. Trying Cyndaquil right now. Oh, she's so pretty. Oh, Lenora is an absolute catch. She's a 10 out of 10. Intelligence, independence, powerful. Like she's got it all going on. She's got it all going on. Bah! Love a video about Pokemon who evolve through contact with items, trades, and Evo Stones, and whether or not these forms are natural for these Pokemon more of a mutation. I've definitely mentioned that. I've definitely mentioned that in videos. I've definitely mentioned that in videos. I don't know if I've not covered them all. Jealous of her husband. You know, I still have not looked at her husband. No, you were fire type themed for some reason. Here we go. When I first saw Cyndaquil, I was like, finally, something easy to draw. Finally, something easy. What about Chikorita? Chikorita, I mean, Chikorita kind of looks awkward if you don't draw it right, I suppose. Even 8 years later, I'm still mad at the Alolan Rattata that decimated Pick-a-Peck with a crit hustle boosted quick attack. Jeez. Yeah, that's rough. I don't blame you. That is... Ooh, it's okay. I mean, it's been like 2 or 3 years now. And I still get upset at Walrein for having decimated Ed. Nearly full health. Ed was confused because of swagger. Hit itself in confusion, and then got a Roar Beam crit to death. Real punch to the gut there, let me tell you. Channel that anger. Alright, let's skedaddle this way. Joke's on them. While they're looking at people or stealing their stuff out there, I'm gonna steal books from in here. Woo. The crit is just mean. Alright, we're gonna skip past this. We know what happens here. Idiots taking the wrong thing. Incompetent fools. Alright, next fight is Berg. Berg. Oh, hello, Bert. Hey, Bert. Yeah, Bert. Yeah, Berg. Yeah. Story. Great story. Fantastic story. We've been through this, twice. Thanks for the dows. And away we go. Everyone agrees that Berg just sounds like that. I have no idea. I've never heard anybody else. Dude, I'm getting mad hungry now. So waiting for someone to find a shiny why not on Mirage Island. Lord almighty. I guess it's not impossible. I mean, Mirage Island is only why not. He's a diva. Okay, that is also true. That is also very true. This is where we lost Pokemon last time. Yeah, Berg is straight up next. Okay, cool beans. Curious to figure out how it one-shot all Bronze Mine. Woo! Yawns. Yawn central out here. I was yawning this morning. Also mean that the form they have before they have their Special Connect Evos is their natural pink, so is evolved naturally, or what would they become? Theoretically speaking, it depends on the Pokemon. Theoretically speaking, some of them evolve via the stones, and they become something else entirely. Oh, bless the Wormpope. May he speak the word of Arceus. What was I saying? I got distracted. Very, very distracted. Oh, Roselia to Roserade. Roserade is so much more aggressive than Roselia, and I think that has to do with the stone. Legitimately. Love him. Pick-a-Peck was level 2, had defense, lowering nature. Rattata was level 3. Tried to run away, failed. Quick attack, missed that turn. Tried to run again, failed, and got wrecked. That's harsh. I feel like I've been in those shoes a couple different times in these Nuzlockes. Interesting discussion video. I might have to put that on the list. Like, explaining every stone evolution Pokemon or something along that line. It's hard to say. Every item evolution. Maybe. Somewhere along those lines. Most of all the Pika clones with Evos included could use the item Light Bulb. Was that specifically just for Pikachu and boosting? I don't know, Light Bulb or Light Orb? Light Bulb or Light Orb? Bonk. False Prophet. False Prophet. Mayo and May. Why? Who did your family hate you? Are they trying to get you bullied? Why are you called Mayo? Are you the second child? Were you born a couple seconds later? Did they not realize they were having twins? And they're like, oh, we'll call the first one May. You have twins. Oh, we'll call Mayo. Yeah. Like, is that just what happened here? Like, what's going on? Light ball forgot the name. Ah, got it. Okay. For lore. Spinning all items and trade evolutions. I've explained all the items already. I've already done the lore and mechanics of every single held item. It's one of my most viewed videos. Over 100,000, baby. I think it's over 100,000. Pretty sure it's over 100,000. It's like 114, I think. I've done it! So trade evolutions are, you gotta find a title that doesn't seep into the other video that I did. I requested that video on items. Yes, Biggins did. And Biggins wanted only a few items, and I said, no, I'm doing them all. Light Ball doubles Pikachu's attack and special attack, so it's like a huge power for both, which makes it hit way harder than Raichu. That makes sense. This specific speculation? Trust me, when I said trust me. Oh, I explained those evolutions for those held items. Emerald Redux hack lets Raichu and Alolan Raichu use Light Ball 2 is nasty. Oh my gosh. I also need to, like, my nose is being stupid. We're watching this video about why Pokemon doesn't evolve. Then it came to Quillfish. The guy said, why are you asking me? Check it with God. It's actually a good question. That might be a fun video. I might be a fun video. Did I watch that? I should rewatch that. Got the nice tutorial on the art channel. Ooh. I might have to look at that. I used what you told me in the in that Lucario thumbnail. Oh, Krill 14. I probably didn't realize that I did the. It's okay. They'll find out eventually. They'll find out eventually that I used. I was. It took me forever to find a Pokemon I was willing to draw for the next shiny video thumbnail. I was not feeling inspired at all. And then I found somebody in a fighting pose, and then I was like, you know what? I'll draw Lucario in that fighting pose. But I was able to do those, the bounce light and everything like that you told me, and that. And I applied it after I found the background that I wanted to use, which was at, like, the, I think it's the sunset on the coastal highlands or something like that. Your mother hates you, Staryu. Just saying. Noticed? Yes! Any upgrades to my art we are attributing to Mew, by the way. That Mew has taught me. You know what? Horseradish, come on out. Or for you, I would have found the channel way later. If Titanic was a thing in Pokemon, would the main girl ask her to be able to draw her like one of those Colossian girls? Yes! Also, I thoroughly believe the SS Anne is Titanic. I thoroughly believe it's the equivalent to Titanic. I could be wrong. It's not really. There's not a lot of evidence necessarily for it, but that's what I've always attributed. 23 is the cap. Okay. I just think more like one of my Colossian girls. I'll never do that again. I will never do that again. If Titanic were in Pokemon, there would be a mythical base around us that's inside of it. Actually, though, that'd be kind of dope. Not gonna lie. But no one probably survived that crash. Oh, hi, Yamask. Hi, Yamask. Draw all the professors like that? There's a lot of professors out there. There's over 100, by the way. there's a lot of professors out there. Over 100. There we go. We need to heal and leave. We can't catch it. We have our forest encounter because technically right outside is the forest. So this is not ours to catch. If it would let me leave, my god. Dude, Kukui. Actually, I wore my hat on the last video because I was like, you know what? I'll Kukui it today. What's the difference between a professor and a teacher? Degrees, maybe, I think. I honestly don't know. I'm not going to pretend I know. I'm not gonna pretend I know. Is Merlin Pika clone? Because if so, according to my stipulations, huge power, light bulb, belly jump. No, it's not a Pika clone. It's not. Pika clone for that generation would be... I guess there wasn't a Pikachu clone because there was a Pichu. Hey there, booby cast form. We're just gonna Metal Claw. Just all the mainline Game Boys. Kukui, Birds, Magnolia, Rowan. Ah, yes, Magnolia. But you get Magnolia in her old age and her young age. She was a looker. She was a looker, if I remember correctly. Juniper. All right, is this the moment where y'all start simping left, right, and center again? Is this the simp hour as per usual on a stream? I need to start clocking when this happens. Gyro Ball. Ooh. Oh. I mean, you are pretty slow. But Curse... Oh, wait. We have Curse. We don't need Rollout. I know our other Pokemon does not have a Rock-type move yet. Screw it. Mime Jr. Devour the child. Peekaboo thing way back. Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't think there was. I don't think there was. Looker is a different character. I am executed on the spot. My god. I want to finish jogging, but my eyes are eepy. Then eep. Rest. Eep. Require rest. Acquire rest. Require. Acquire. Yeah. Oh. The Noodle Queen would have been baller. I would not have said no to that. But we got a Volbeat. Don't touch me. Spiky does not like getting touched. Do not. Okay, we need to not have Spiky up front because Spiky is not made to run away. Spiky's not made to run away. Why don't you switch to Volbutt? Volbutt runs. It'll be fine. A lot of acquiring going around here. No touchy. No touchy. Is it possible to go a stream without quoting Emperor's New Groove? I think not. Don't think I'll finish it today anyway, because I remembered I draw a ton of Pokemon in the environment. Oh? Oh? Illustration? Oh? Hello? More art that I will have to buy from the eventual store that'll appear in the future, so I can decorate the walls of my house with beautiful art. That got distracted by shorts. Welcome back. That Pokemon Ranger is about to bop me in the face. What would you want to go to a stream without quoting Emperor's New Groove? That my brain just absolutely stopped. My brain just absolutely stopped in place. Oh hey, look at that. This is a Pokemon throws off your groove. Throw off my groove! I can't do his voice. I can do a number of different voices, but I can't do his voice. I'm also losing my Kronk. It's been too long. It's been a while. It's been too long. So the Ecritique piece? Oh. 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 Me looking at my fiance, showing her your art and being like, what if we hung this up in the house? And then her saying, oh, okay. Not realizing it's entirely Pokemon. That's funny. What are y'all eating for dinner tonight? No idea. Might be eating steak because if you buy steak yourself, buy a little New York strip, they're actually not that expensive, believe it or not. If you buy them at a restaurant, you're jumping $100. And it's like, nah, I'm good. It was dropping special defense because it was tiering, and I was too caught up. Well, Biggins isn't here to see that, so you know, stop that. Stop that. I forgot to eat breakfast and lunch. Don't talk to me about dinner. Oh, poison for Cusco. Poison specifically to Fate. I'm losing it. I need to practice my Kronk. Right. Poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. I've lost it. It's gone. It's gone. I need to practice again. I've still got my plankton though. That feels good. SpongeBob! Well, that was a shame. Gothalet? That was rough. Pikachu tradition started at home because Johto is next door to Kanto, so there wouldn't be a clone, just Pichu. In a way, Plus and Minun were the first convergent Pokemon. Actually, you know what? Actually, when you put it that way, actually, you might not be wrong. Sandwich and Smiley Fries and yogurt. We bought Smiley Fries because the lady loves her Smiley Fries for some reason. Can it be mini and can it yeah, can it be mini? It tastes better. Can I have Smiley Fries? Awesome. We have like and she does not stick to a singular type of French fry either, by the way. She jumps between them. There is no such thing as sticking to a singular type of French fry. Curly, not even Curly, actually. She doesn't. Phione! Not even Manaphy, but Phione. The number of times I've also looked at Anna and just... Girl dinner. Girl dinner. I can't do it. I cannot do girl dinner. I cannot do girl dinner. She'll have, like, little tomatoes. Shredded, like, lunch meat, which is, like, turkey. Then she'll do chips with the sauce that she likes to make. Which I know how to make the sauce, of course. Wow, we are doing no damage. I think that's it. I think that's it. It's Simon from the Chipmunks. You know what? Let's have fun here. Let's have fun here. Curly fry supremacy. Curly fry is pretty up there, but I love my waffle fries. I like my waffle fries. Girl dinner, boiled mashed stick with stew. Potatoes. Potatoes. Terrible. Girl dinner is a considerable portion of my diet. I can't. If I do girl dinner, Nope. I will waste away. I will waste away. I will die. I will perish. I am not made for small amounts of food. Like, if you guys saw what my meals look like when I do eat, it is absurd. I eat a lot. I eat a lot. Anna has made the joke of, if you did not exercise the way that you do, you would be on 600-pound life. And I'm like, yeah, probably. Name a Pokemon chicken jockey. Well, well, we're not even at that point yet. We're not even close to catching another Pokemon. I feel a lot of my meals will classify as girl dinner, but that's mostly because I have very little control over my life. Oh, I'm sorry. Lately I've just not had a strong appetite, but I also know how to, like, force myself to eat. So, you know. Like, yesterday, because I was so busy and I felt like I was behind on YouTube work, I think I ate at, like, 11 and then didn't eat again until 9 o'clock at night because I wanted to have work done. What did I even eat? Oh, I ate... So instead of having my sandwiches, like, as one singular sandwich, I had them in halves. So it was, like, 5 pieces of bread. Half slice of cheese on all of them. A little bit of meat on all of them. And then avocado. Avocado. I had some avocado. So have you seen the Professor Oak dialogues in Gen 4 in the PAL Park? I'm not sure about the original Japanese, but in English, it implies Kanto-Ho and Sinnoh are one nation. They are. They are. That is just correct. That is correct. They are. Just like what they're, you know, basically looking like what they're based on, so on and so forth. So that's, yeah. That is 100%. Just said my mom made ground beef with potatoes. Ooh, as long as it's not mashed, I'm down for any kind of potato. Give me a fat baked potato, man. Just give me a fat baked potato, dude. I love it. The lady sounded like she was not up for it. when I first mentioned making baked potatoes. I made some for myself one day. Then she tried it, and all I did was put butter and salt on it, and she was like, oh, I love this. And I go, that is food number 4 that I have convinced you that you would like. Birrias, not mashed potatoes, baked potatoes, the cheap, I mean like frozen, not gyros, what is it called? They're, Philly cheesesteak. So it was banging. Oh, it was great. Great. Dad brought a religional item back with him when he came back from a trip to our area of origin and tapping. Ooh. Ooh, that's pretty cool, actually. What other food? I feel like there's another food. You're not supposed to be here, but you are supposed to be in this region. Very close by. I feel like there's another food that I've gotten her to eat that she otherwise looked at and said, nah. Oh, pork tenderloin. Pork tenderloin. I know how to cook a pork tenderloin. Slap some honey Dijon mustard on there with a little salt and pepper. Call it a day. Actually, you take potatoes and carrots, you chop them up real small, throw oil on them, throw whatever seasoning on them, throw them in the oven. Throw them in the oven about 30 to 40 minutes ahead of time at about 380 degrees or whatever, 375 degrees. I do not care. As long as you give it about 30 to 40 minutes ahead of time. From there, all you need to do is just take it back out after you've slathered your sauce onto your pork tenderloin, and then slap it on top of the carrots and potatoes, throw it right back into the oven, and then wait until it's appropriately cooked. That's dangerous. Not to Simon, though. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Pretty much it. It's pretty great. Barbecue pork belly. Ooh. A late one is a ginger ale made in Winchester, Kentucky. It is sold in the surrounding area. It's not sold all the way down here, so I get a little taste of home right now. That is beautiful. Did you just bop that thing, Simon? Oh my god. I've never... Oh, regional, you meant to say. Regional item. Gotcha, not religional. Gotcha. You want to sleep now? See you guys. CSH, thank you for being here. You have yourself a great... I talked about how you guys give me pecha berries. I talk about how you give... Or not pecha berries, but berries in general in the video that's going to release on Friday night. Oh, Biggins, I'm sorry. I just realized you're back. And then you just saw that. Munchie kind of got bopped real hard from full health. From a Gothitelle. It's really hard for me to want to go out to eat when both the lady and I are good cooks. Like, if I don't know how to cook something, she does, and we both know how to cook stuff really well, all in all. So it's really hard to want to go out to eat and just spend that money. It's nice sometimes. But, like, for usually, like, trash food, like, I want a giant pretzel. Give me the giant pretzel, right? Have you ever eaten rattlesnake bites? There are these breaded spheres with chicken, cheese, and peppers. Ooh. Ooh, I have not. Sorry, burping. You got me curious, though. I don't think I've ever had that. I know I'd like that. The lady would not like that. She does not care for peppers. I think it's mainly like a feel. Why is your point choices made to hurt me? It was fine. He had bite. Broski had bite. He was supposed to bop the Gothitelle, and it just did not work out. Imagine not knowing how to make pretzels. I probably could, honestly. I'm lazy. I should learn, because I really like pretzels, and pretzels are weirdly expensive for something that's actually way simple to make. I love that, like, a quarter of my like the audience drags me for not knowing how to make food. It's humbling. It's genuinely humbling, but it's also really funny. It's really funny to me. Because there's a decent chunk of you that, like, know how to cook. Honestly, really fun to make. I will have to fight my immediately horrible impulse to, like, stretch it and then, you know what I mean? Oh, no, I'm a baker. I'm just playing around. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You can drag me. It's funnier if you do. Don't know why, but suddenly I want to make haystacks. So, how do you make your haystacks? Because I had some haystack onions from a barbecue place, and, like, they were fine. I just feel like there was more breading than there were onion, and I'm definitely the type of person who, like, if I want a blooming onion, I want some thick onion. Or if I want, they're dangerous. Or if I want, please don't have, okay. Onion rings, I want some big, thick onion rings, baby. Oh, I need that good stuff. I need that good stuff. Chow mein noodles, peanuts, and butterscotch. Okay, that is vastly different from what I'm aware of. That is not haystacks. That is not what I've been aware of haystacks growing up. I don't know what you're talking about. Yep. Yep, that's like that. Oh my God. Oh, when I first moved to Wisconsin, I was so upset because we found out people were calling, like, saying tamales. And they were like, oh, you make tamales? And then they made Sloppy Joe, and I just about strangled a mother. I just about strangled somebody. I was not having that. Oh my goodness. I told the lady, if you call, because she said Sloppy Joe, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna be real. If you had said tamales, I would have left you. I would have left you on the spot. And she's like, I'm like, no, I would have. It's either rice, meat, cheese, and tortilla. I like the thin onion rings myself. The thick ones get watery in my experience. That's fair. That's respectable. I haven't had any super watery ones. I guess I've been lucky with those. But also I have you get a lot of beer battered onion rings up in Wisconsin here. Why did I hear... Those are not what I'm used to seeing as haystacks. Is on Discord. Wait, what? The furry acrylic is in memes in Discord? What? What? No such thing as acrylic VA for acrylic VA furry. He's got a claw. Oh my God. Looks good. I need. Why is Discord not muted? Discord. Why? I'll have to remember to fix that later. Because if I don't, I'm gonna miss messages, and that'll be hilarious. Actually, to be fair, I kind of don't mind that, considering when I work. I think it can depend on the onion, but unfortunately, a good onion is a juicy onion, which doesn't always take breading well. Fair. That's also, that. You know what, that makes sense. It looks good. It looks good, Dino. I can clearly tell what is going on. And I feel like that's a good first step. Then again, don't take my advice for art. I might make my thumbnails, but I'm not artiste. I am, there you go. I do not feel... I do not give critique. I'm a nap. Bye, y'all. Have a good nap, Wisteria. Oh, see, a moonstone. See how great a moonstone is? Where if we had a Nido Queen, we got a Nidorina here, that would have been fantastic. But no, we got a Volbeat. We got a Volbutt. A Bully Bully. Bully Bully. Bully Bully. Bully Bully. What am I doing with my life? We're gonna give this to a very special horseradish. See ya, Dino. Thank you for being here. Thank you for popping back in. Alright, we need to skedaddle, skadoodle. Wait! Okay, we're fine. We're fine if we continue through. We're fine. Actually, it's more beneficial that we do. Looked up the rattlesnake bites, only have cheese and jalapenos in them. That's still good, though. That's still good. Cream cheese, breaded jalapenos are also delicious. I forget what those are called. Jalapeno poppers. Oh! Oh! Don't tell me the calories. Don't ever tell me the calories on that one. Today's one of those days where I'm going to be real. As soon as I'm done with streaming and there's food available, I'm going to eat so much food. I'm going to eat so much food. It's not even funny. If we do steak tonight, it is going to be a big flop. Oh, they're not big pieces of steak this time. Big pieces of steak were expensive. And I didn't want to spend money on that. Sag. Oh well, I guess. Alright, this was nice. It's such a long way to go! Beautiful scene, fantastically done. This music reminds me of Persona music. But it's also, like, pretty simple music, so that would probably attribute to why that's the case. So, we can go beyond Castelia here, and we can get an encounter in Route 4, the Desert Resort as well. And maybe Relic Castle? Maybe. Wait! That was almost tragic. Amanita. Oh wait, that was just, oh wait, that's straight up the person's name. I thought that was, oh, oh, I made fun of them. Oh, I feel bad. So we're off to not a great start. Everything is getting expensive except like Aldi's for some reason. There's, yeah. It all depends what you're looking for. I have found a way to convince the lady of buying on deals, which is very nice. Buying on deals makes a massive difference. Wait, how many Pokeballs do we have? We should probably check that before we keep punching forward here. 12 and 1. Ah, that's not fine. That's probably not fine. I should probably not just be running in with just that. Let's pick up some balls. Beep boop beep beep. Boop 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 beep. You know what? I'll take 4 because we've had some nasty encounters and I'm just not having it. 8 of those for a flat 20. 12 of these. I'll take 5. Oh, gosh, now I'm thinking about take 5. Take 5 Reese's. Oh, so good, so good. Delicious. God, it's beautiful. Truly. Delicious little candy. One of the best candies in existence. I'll fight anybody for that. And there we go. I've been tempted. They had like the Reese's candy that's like different jelly in it after all these years. I've been so tempted to get it every single time. I missed it. We are hungry today. We are. Again, I have no recollection if I actually ate today, yet I exercised. I've had protein drinks, so, you know, I'm not dying out here, but, you know. It was water instead of milk, so I'm really not, I'm not flying high today. There we go. Is there a video about Hoenn being in a recession? Yeah, I did. I haven't watched it, but it's theoretically possible. Oh, wait. Sharon's going to fight me here. Let me not run ahead. I was going to say, am I going to get an encounter or not? That's a fun way to think about Hoenn. Oh, no. Are you going to run away? Please tell me you don't run away. Please, please tell me you don't run away. Please tell me. I was, my heart stopped. Don't show emotion. Is it not show emotion? I thought this was our determination. Where you had to just keep trying. I might as well. Come on. Come on. Okay. I want to attack, but I'm afraid to attack. What? Who? Oh, right, it's willpower. Yeah. Why don't... Just get in the ball, dude. Just get in the ball. Just get in the ball. I don't even know if we're going to catch you. Just get in the ball, please. You're getting buffeted by the sandstorm so much. I might as well throw regular balls at this. Well, you know what? I'm going to call you... How do you feel about Navi for a name if it counts? You know what? Navi's a good name. Navi's a good name. We're just gonna keep throwing a ball. We got over 20 Pokeballs. We're gonna use them. We're just gonna keep using them. There's no reason to hit it. If we hit it, it's probably gonna die. Why are you like this? Seal the opponent's moves. What does that even do? I've never actually known what that move does. Like, there's gotta be a video out there where it's like the most obscure Pokemon moves and what they do, and I don't think I'm gonna be that person. I don't think I'm the person to do that. Another Pokeball. Would you like to just get in the ball, please? You 13, 26. Okay, that's still fine. That's still okay. It won't let you use the move, I'm pretty sure. What is it, in prison? Yeah. Is it just like you can't use the same moves? You're going to die. If you do not get into the ball at some point, you are going to die. Things like disable, let's say we both have melodics, you have surf, and you disable surf for me because you have it. Okay, okay, we got our confirmations. Okay. It's just such a, is it ever a move that's ever properly used effectively? Move target, okay, yeah. Okay, so everyone's, okay, we're good. Got it. That checks out then. Really? 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 It's gonna be one of those, is it? License is mine. No! Please just get in the ball. I don't want to hit you, but I'm gonna have to hit you. You know what, Spiky, come on out. Sure, there's some incredibly niche strat involving it, but I've never seen it put to any considerable use. Now, I wonder if, like, you would probably use it with more popular Pokemon in competitive situations, and that would be your best bet. Hit Missile will probably kill. Metal Claw probably won't. This is fine. This is okay. Spiky, do not crit. You stupid seed! I don't even know what to call you. I'll call you Cherub. Just get in the ball. I'll call you Cherub. Please. Please. You're not dead now. You are dead potentially next turn. Big Tony. How do you feel about Big Tony, huh? Please wake up and use rest again. Please. Link. Sure. You like the name Link. Detect. Why would you detect? Hi, bye, because I'm extra tired. Hi, Net. Bye, Net. I hope you sleep well. Bigger Tony. Trying to catch an Uxie and named it a slur. Oh my god. Today's just been a day. Today's just been a day, has it not? Am I ever gonna get through this Nuzlocke? Truly? Am I ever gonna get through this Nuzlocke? These are questions that have to be asked in the modern day. We gotta get more Pokeballs. I've had an Azo. Could have had a Chansey if I didn't run away from it. There's got to be a breakthrough at some point. There's got to be I should have bought more Great Balls. Okay, alright, can I, is there stuff that I can sell that I don't need or want? I can't sell rare candies, not allowed. Do I want to pull the band-aid and fight Sharon? Do I? Probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't. So I want to share that someone just asked me about a video that talked about Pokemon fossils with a more scientific approach instead of lore. You imagine to which Jedi sent him? Yeah! Let's go! Thank you, Nit. That's great. I hope they enjoy. I hope that they enjoy. That puts a smile on my face. That puts a smile on my face. That makes my day a little better. It's been a rough one out here. Stream has made me feel better, but it's been a rough one out here. Do I think I can handle Charon? From mine / J. I think I can handle it. It's not your channel, Mew. It's not your channel. Weighted blanket is freshly washed and it smells so nice. I used to have a weighted blanket. That sounds so nice. Dear gosh, that sounds so nice right now. Weighted blanket, rainy storm, a good movie. Done. Oh. These licenses, Taylor. Why do you have so many licenses? I only had one. Playing Pokemon Colosseum for the first time, and boy, hey, look at this. Sephiroth looking a-hole walks out, and yeah, you're the final boss. I know exactly which one you're talking about, because he's the guy that also looks like, not Cyrus. I always mixed up Cyrus and Lab Man that's in this. All right, we're walking this way. Do 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 do. Prime Pier, and away we go. Colress, there we go, thank you. Did watch playthrough? I want to play Coliseum at some point. I probably should. That'd be kind of ballin'. Mine is a Barbie theme. It's literally one of my most prized possessions. Like, just have the Barbies on them, or is it like it has like little designs? Because I usually struggle when it comes to like even my favorite stuff. I do not like faces. So look at the lore channels. Have you ever seen? I have not. I have not. Hi, Iris. That is new. I honestly do a terrible job of watching anything. Bigots and Mew can attest to that a lot. They've tried to get me to watch a couple different things. I said I would, have not, and then they convinced me to read One Piece, and I am over 68 chapters in after the first week. Music is a bop. Plot is very interesting. Also, MC has a nice smirk. Hey, yo, you got a nice smile. You got a nice smile. 5-hour-long Mega Man timeline video is currently working on a Kirby one. Ah, that sounds familiar. Very persuasive. It literally... Mew sat down and was like, hey, here's the lore for this. And I'm like, why do you know how to get to me? Why do you know how to get to me? Anywho, here's all this lore. Doesn't this sound interesting? Well, that does sound interesting. Here's more lore then. Mew, you and Biggins have been talking about this for a while now. Really wanted me to watch it. Really wanted me to watch it. Yeah, anywho, here's more lore. Hey, why don't you read the manga? All right, y'all win. Y'all win. It's hot pink with the Barbie logo on it. Nice. Yeah, no. I started watching the anime. I didn't feel as strong about it. Probably gonna go back to just reading it. And then I'll watch, like, special fights. Because I was like, yeah, this is fine. Why not? Because I suddenly got really dizzy after drinking some water. Oh, logical part of my brain is saying to stay calm and it's just hunger, but my bigger paranoid side is terrified I'm dying. You're not dying. You're okay. That is the exact sentence I say to my fiance. That is, you're not dying. Stop. You're not allowed to die. I was saying exactly that voice. Pichu! Pichu got smashed. Gunk. Stomp! I'm dying. You're not dying. Stop. You're not allowed to die. Knock it off. Not allowed. Level 5, my lord. Yep. Yep. Tell me all about the dragon. Tell me all that good lore. Tell me all that good lore. Let me eat it up like it's on a plate. Ooh. Please. Please. Let me get out of here. The speed at which we jump through these text bubbles is beyond that of what anyone can comprehend. What? All right, never call me that. There's only I think there's 2 people who can get away with calling me that as a pure joke and joke only. And I don't even think they do that anymore. Can I just rip my arm out of my socket real quick and just put it back in? I feel like that would solve a lot of my problems. I feel like that would solve a lot of my problems. Porygon Z! You know what? That's actually really fitting for a clown to have. That is really fitting for a clown. Why don't you take this stomp? That's not good. No, kill it now. Kill it now. Stomp it. Put it in the ground. That's not good. Clown! I don't like this. Speeds up. Simon's not great for... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My clouds. Ooh. Ooh, that was my stomach tensed up right there, Scorpy. I should leave you in. I should leave you in. Oh my god, we are hurting. We are hurting. Our encounters have been pretty dog. I mean, we've got good encounters, but some of them inconceivable. Oh man, acupressure. Oh, speed and evasiveness? Defense. Alright, well. Alright. That's fine too, I guess. That's a-okay. I should drink some water. It's been a bit. I'm pretty sure Nightbot's about to yell at me. Stop that. Simon, crit this thing. Simon, I'm gonna need you to crit this thing, please. Simon, this is not a request. This is a demand. I need you to crit this Scorpy. Because it's a threat to really only one of our other Pokemon. But it's an important Pokemon. Horseradish needs to be protected. Right, Horseradish? Exactly. Exactly. Needs to be protected like the absolute sweet bean that they are. Please. Please. One day we'll get Porygon 3. One day. I hope so. That would actually be pretty cool. It definitely deserves the love. Definitely deserves the opportunity. Thank you, Pokemon Monsters. It's okay. You don't have to shower me with praise. I am a human. If anything, Rock Blast? Absolutely. If anything, I've told people, I'm like, showering me with praise makes me ever so slightly uncomfortable. I am a human. I am not to be put on a pillar. I will have emotions and everything, just like anybody else. I mean, we could just use a regular potion. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. One Pokemon? That's good. I mean, hey, there's a channel for you then. Oh, I forgot about this dude. Immediately popped up. Immediately ran into him. Should have known better. Should have known better. Look at this battle over here, Rudiclus. Didn't this guy have a Rudiclus last time? Rock Blast, don't mind if I do. I don't mind if I do. Let's see you do some damage. I mean, pretty solid. Also, that sound is terrible. That is an awful sound to listen to. Golurk? No Golurk. We haven't even seen an opponent have a Golurk yet. Durant. Do you have... You do not. You probably won't. It'll be fine. It probably won't have an actually effective move. I hope. I pray. This is Run 3, come on. We've seen an Azelf before we've seen a Golurk, mind you. We've seen an Azelf. We could have caught an Azelf and then it decided to be a pain in the butt. Neutral. 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 Just don't... Oh, wait. You also have resistance because of your ability, which is pretty ballin'. So, Simon, you're not ever in as much danger against a super effective move unless it's 4 times effective. Gonna keep that in mind. Gonna keep that one in mind. Also, what is this? A Bug-type Pokemon and Bug-type Gym and a randomizer? What's happening here? What's happening here? What happened? Cap it? Hold on. Wait. Cap is 23. You need to not be out front. Who needs emotions when you have Golurk? It's not the emotion Pokemon. It's not. You and Mew did the same mistake. It's the one of determination. Something about a broken clock. I don't. Okay, that should not have made me laugh, but it did. Or to get the brush and it makes the water taste horrible and bitter. My mom cannot comprehend how someone could forget to brush and just gets mad at me. Wait, forget to. Oh, got it. Got it. I just brush my teeth whenever I shower, which is like every day, if not every other day. And I almost only drink water anyway, so I'm usually in the clear. But yeah, I could definitely do better with brushing my teeth. Oops. I own a shiny Azelf named Lemonade. That's pretty good. All of their bodies turn gold, which is dope, and I think that definitely relates back to like heavenly, you know, angels and stuff like that, cherubs and all that good stuff. That doesn't mean it does, but I'd like to think it does. Sorry, I got ever so slightly distracted. I got distracted, and then I saw a jiggle, and then I got distracted. Oh, I wasn't supposed to step on that, and I'm a little silly for doing so. My nose is also bothering me. I don't know why I really don't like wiping my nose on camera. Oh no! Spike. Okay, Spikey's out front. Never mind. I thought I did an oopsie. I thought I did an oopsie. Gyro Ball. Neutral. You don't realize what you did, you stupid little bear. You made me stronger by hitting me. Anywho. Okay. I'm just ready to move on from the slowness that is. Beans. Beans and beans and beans. The Pumpos have been passed out the entire stream. Probably enjoys a shiny Alolan Raichu named Daniel. Why is that so good? Why is I just Pokemon named normal names just gets me sometimes. Free attack, neutral. That was a crit. Oh, Iron Barbs procs multiple times, you idiot. Go ahead, please continue touching Spiky. It'll be the last thing you do. Proceeds to get distracted. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we should probably switch. Should probably, that's a Scraggy, not Scrafty. Well, but teeth and the tongue are not like great. Took a while for my tongue to stop bleeding when I brush it. Can you set like reminders for yourself? Because that's what I used to have to do. Can ya? No. This is a weird place. Why are there honey walls and clowns? Performers. They're all performers. That's why. You know what? You know what? Hold on. It's all a performance. That's what Berg is all about. And I know that because of a video I saw on one guy scolding his dog named Daniel for eating concrete. I really like that video of Daniel the concrete eating golden retriever. That's good. That's pretty good. Mr. Meister, when I was dealing with drywall, was trying to get close to eat the drywall. And I'm like, no, I am not having a drywall eating dog. We do not eat drywall in this house. Ooh, it tastes crunchy. Ooh, crunchy. Ooh. No, we're not doing it. We're not doing it. My wife's boyfriend lets me eat the drywall. Ooh. Stupid. Stupid. I mean, you're gonna headbutt. I don't. You're fine. Simon can handle it. My dog will throw a fit if we don't let him eat some envelope paper from the mail. Oh, goodness. Jaeger is a good boy. I just made a mistake. No one's more disappointed in me than myself at this exact moment. I would try to eat some drywall too, not gonna lie. Crunchy. Ooh. I want to say he likes the sound of the paper tearing, but I can't say with total confidence that he isn't just part goat. Mr. Meister has ripped apart so much paper. It is absurd. He has ripped apart plastic. He's ripped apart paper. Not that we've given it to him. The little monster just sees something on the floor and he's like, oh, I can rip it. Since I love eating both dirt and paper as a kid, at least dirt, you know, is processable by the human body to some degree. To some degree. Dude, this is gonna be rough. You're over level! We're really going to this fight like this. Nephew ate toilet paper whenever he could snatch it. Goodness gracious. Everyone's dog's out here eating some form of paper. I wonder why that's the case. Chi-Chi used to do that. She used to eat toilet paper straight out the garbage if she had the opportunity. Wolfie didn't. Dog ate my drywall. I was absolutely flabbergasted. We all eat drywall. Stop! Stop! I do not. Tail glow? Absolutely. Oh my god, what? I mean, it's not useful right now. Oh. I got ideas. Okay, hold on. Magical leaf, yes. Just go to tackle. Yeah, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Don't I think they like the sound of it tearing for whatever reason? That's probably it. Probably some sort of instinctual thing telling them that this is, you know, tackle is just worse quick attack. Not in this generation. Quick attack does less damage. It's faster, but also the Pokemon using it is decently fast anyway. I thought the same thing. That's why I paused and went, oh. Because quick attack does do less damage. And the Pokemon, again, that has it is kind of decently fast, I think. I could be wrong. I could have just messed that up completely. It's under the impression that they did it out of boredom. To some degree, maybe anxiety, so on and so forth. It could be a number of different things, to be entirely honest. Like, Jaeger used to rip things apart because of his anxiety. He did not like being left alone. Separation anxiety. I just realized in more recent gens, they changed quick attack. Yeah. Yeah, they did. And it's... Okay. There we go. Well, you only have like 3 Pokemon. I will only have like 3 Pokemon. Spiky could probably handle whatever you throw at us, but the problem is with Spiky is... It's, oh, wait, hold on. No. Problem with Spiky is, Spiky's not very strong. Curse will be good, though. Spiky's just gonna curse a bunch. Just gonna let out a slew of swears. If I didn't let the Rhyperior level up. If I didn't let the Rhyperior level up, I would be in a much better situation right now. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. It's fine. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. You're too low of a level. You can't be a threat. You cannot be a threat. Perfect. Spiky can take a hit. Spike, do not talk about your switch being turned on. That is gross. I do not want to hear about that. No, we are perfectly fine. Get on my face. Normal type is honestly underrated. Oh, yeah. Normal types are ballin'. I have a lot of normal types that I genuinely appreciate. Spiky's gonna curse a lot like a true American. Exactly. There we go. Raikou. This really? Okay. All right. It's fine. All right. I'm okay. I'm okay. That's not a big deal. That's still not a big deal. That is still not that big of a deal. Kyurem into Raikou. We aren't very effective against each other now, are we? Don't do that. Berg, these are not bugs! Not even close! Hey, yo, can I get that boost? Can I get that boost, maybe? Can I, maybe get that boost? Why? We are not speed tying. 3 legends, no Golurk. You know what, Volbutt? I think you can handle this. Watch it immediately get bopped. I would laugh. I would laugh a little bit. Biggins taking up with the code. Fight the code. Is it even a legend if it's not Golurk? Exactly. Truly isn't. Bop! My god. A crit hit now, huh? Volbutt? I think you're going to be okay, Volbutt. I think you're going to be A-okay. This guy is from the Battle Frontier. Watch out! He's from Battle Frontier! He's going to have 3 Reggies or 3 legendary beds. Ow. Why would you do that to me? Why would you even do that to me? And I realize this is irrelevant to be doing double team because if it decides to use a roar, that's problematic. He used the roar. Do the roar. Do the roar. What is this team like, actually? His team typically has a Whirlipede, a Dwebble, and a Leaveney. Leaveney being his ace. That's what his team is like. And he likes to pose with this Leaveney. Who's coming out? Spike is coming out. He wants the world to know, not to let it show. Just pain. Pain and suffering is our motto for this run. Watch as this is the run that makes it, though, despite everything. I like that. Thing coming out during Pride Month. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. Yeah, we left our drill at home. You know, right in the PC. We left Simon, the drill little Pier Simon. This is when our Meganium, not Meganium, oh my goodness. Oh, Volbutt. That's technically problematic to some capacity. Don't get crit. You should be fine anyway. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. That's okay. That's fine. We're gonna heal you. We're gonna heal you. You'll be okay. We'll flip it back around. We'll use a paralyze heal. It'll hit itself next turn, not this turn. Okay, never mind. It hit itself this turn. Cool. Not an antidote. Don't be stupid. Don't be silly now. This game will let you use it and it won't work. Okay, I had it mixed up. That's bad. Do me a favor. Bop yourself. Bop yourself. Thank you. You know what, Volbutt? I think you're genuinely better off just punching it. Never mind, this sucks. Up! Are you gonna roar? You know what, we'll take the risk. Volbutt. Why? Oh, now it's gonna roar. Well, the idea of a tiny Pokemon having roar so scary makes Groudon switch out. It's like, oh, it's like an elephant with a mouse. Bayleaf? Nope. It's just switching between those two Pokemon. Cool. Cool. What is Pin Missile? You know what? How much damage will a Pin Missile do? Let's just find out. We might as well. The battle's dragging on this long. Pathetic. Pathetic. Truly pathetic. Pathetic. Poor Kyurem, he's the third legend. He died so very quickly. Yeah, he got bopped. Kyurem just didn't compare. You know, Kyurem just does not compare without his full levels. Usually what happens to our box art legendaries. Or at least, they gotta be like level 34 plus, and then they start becoming a threat, like Reshiram that one time. That was scary on the last run. They kind of bopped like a majority of the team. Oh, you're roaring! Great! Oh, I love moving faster just to know that I'm being roared. It's my favorite pastime, is it not? Your guys' favorite pastime? That's fine. If as long as it didn't crit, you know. As long as it didn't crit. Anywho. Volbutt, you know, you're doing pretty good. You're doing pretty good, my little lightning bug. You're pretty fantastic. I'm not gonna lie. I really thought you would have bit the dust a while ago. You know, a little bit of dice in the Bakadon, but like, you know, you're not. You're here. You're flying. Free. A little bit of double team goes a long way. A little bit of double team. A lot of confuse ray. Just hit yourself. Miss with the roar or hit yourself. The second I put a stat boost on Volbutt, you immediately go for the switch. Thank you for evading the attack, Volbutt. You did great. You're doing fantastic out here. Honestly, you're kind of killing it. You're genuinely killing it out here. Okay, so clearly, if I raise any stats whatsoever, the Raikou's immediate reaction is to make sure that it roars out. That is really interesting data. That is very interesting data. Is that you got one more Pokemon? Please, please let it be a baby Pokemon. Let me just hydraulic press a tiny child. I just please Happiny. Oh, beautiful. Oh, ask and you shall receive. Hydraulic press. 4XD, no. Why do you? Oh, you used. Wait, what? Whatever. Goodbye. There we go. All right, that was good times. Good times. Give me that bug type move. We could use a bug type move. Real talk. Also, you give a really weak bug type move, and I think it's physical. She shall be eliminated. Early life, dusted. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Struggle Bug is a physical move. Ugh. It's a bug type move though, so you know. Oh no, it's special. Oh, okay. All right, hold up. We fly with that. Get rid of tackle. You know what? Screw it. Get rid of tackle. But oh my goodness, I'm sorry, I burped into the mic. That was disgusting of me. Please let me be free. I know I fight Bianca later, but that's like when we're leaving the city, I'm pretty sure. Bianca! Yeah, it's Bianca calling us. Shogabug is low-key decent. Nah, I mean, is it? I think in modern generations they changed it so it's a lot stronger, but like same thing goes for Leech Life, but in the past, like here, right now, this generation, not so much. Hi, Odie. I saw you out of like the very, very peripheral of my vision. What are you doing, girl? What's up, girl? What's up, girl? What's up? What's up? Oh God, I'm so sorry. I scared you. scared you because I hit my water. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. She's been barking at me because she wants to... She likes going on walks now because it's warm. So she barks at me and whines if I don't tether her to the leash. Volbeat has 47 special attack. I mean, it's better than nothing. I mean, look at this thing. I mean, it's better than its physical. I did forget we were talking about a Volbeat here. Yeah, but hey, spec on Volbutt's name. Respect to Volbutt. Volbutt did good. Volbutt did good out there. Our Route 4 encounter I never marked down as the Azelf that it was. So we literally get to fight Bianca and then Sharon. How much? Charon, not Sharon. Charon. Goodness, ay Dios mío. Can I get some great balls? I've been tortured. I've been absolutely tortured. We got plenty of potions. I'm not concerned about that. That's not a big deal. Okay. We're just zooming ahead. Okay. I healed, right? Everyone's, yeah. Spiky, what is our next cap? 31. That's a... No, it's not. It's 27. 27's our next cap. Okay, but we get 2 encounters between now and then. And I think Spiky can stay out front. I feel like Spiky is... Unless a fire type pops up, pretty fine to keep out front. As, like, a basis for defenses. Okay. Alright. I know you still have your Cofagrigus. But what else do you... She heard me. She heard me. She transcended the pixel space and heard me talking about the fear of a fire type. This is... Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's just sniffing. It's just doing, you know, a little sniff. I would do a sniffing sound into the microphone. But, you know, my nose is clogged. All right, Simon. You're just... All right. Simon, dig them a grave. Ekans? I mean, you might as well just stay out there, Simon. You might as well just stay out there. Oh, no. You're too scared to eat berries. Whatever will we do? Oh, no. Bonk. That's probably going to... Yeah. 2 hits. We're good. You're doing great, Simon, you thick boy. Yeah, absolute thickie. You're doing great. Cofagrigus, not scared of it. Not scared at all. Simon fears nothing. Simon's a champ. 3 hits. Oh, 3 is not going to do it. 3 is not the working number here. Of course. Yeah, that sounds right. Clogged Nose Gang, where you at? Deviated Septum, Clogged Nose. Live in it. Live in it. Oh. That disable actually is problematic. Huh. Well, Spiky, come on out. Come on out, Spiky. Should be freer now, and Pokemon Odyssey drops in less than half an hour. Oh, don't know if that will make my day better, but probably will. You know what you do, Sari? What would can you have a nice like drink for yourself? Like a nice like juice. I like mango juice. Mango juice is pretty great. Get yourself a nice drink. Get yourself maybe a little snack. Boom. Enjoy the game. I have very distinct memories of him being the only trainer that young me had problems with. He's a strong trainer. You don't sleep on him. He's like 10 times in a row today. I feel that. I almost never sneeze, but when I do, let me tell you, oh boy, machine gun time. Ah! That would be problematic if we had a status condition on us. But we don't. Luckily. Just hit him 5 times. You got this. 4 times. The 5th time just for good measure. Oh my lord. I was joking about the 5th time, but apparently the Cofagrigus likes to live on 1. A shred of HP. Horseradish does not seem battle, I think. Memories do sound pretty darn good right about now. If I had any in the house and it's almost midnight. No! Now I feel bad. I'm sorry. I'm okay. I'm okay. I am okay. I am okay. This is fine. This is fine. Destroy it. This is fine. Roll over. Roll over. You know what? New cannon. Spiky. Every Pokemon that it defeats with its gyro ball, it's now stuck to its body. That. Oh my gosh. Oh. Whoa. Double proc. Hello. Can't stick the Cofagrigus to the body. That's her Cofagrigus. We won't take that away from her. Proc again, because it'll be hilarious. Bastiodon? Look at you. I talked about you recently. Usually sneeze only twice in a row, but when I do, it's one of those cartoonishly violent sneezes that send characters flying. I've been told I sound like a cat. Alright, that's a double protect. He is a Katamari. Yes! Spiky's our Katamari ball. I am okay, he says. Good for you, Prodigy. Oh my god. Now we're all mummies. Okay, Gyro Ball is just not doing it, clearly. Gyro Ball is not the play. I thought Spiky was slow, but it is does not work. It's okay, Bianca. Your strength is not in Pokemon fighting, and you'll figure that out soon enough. You're a fantastic person. You'll find your routes. You'll find what you excel at. You ever sneeze so hard that your entire body hurts? Yes, usually my ribs. Or my arm goes numb. Pretty sure those are both pretty bad things to have happen when you sneeze, but you know, it is what it is. My body is not a temple, and if it is, it's a decrepit old one. Bianca's so cool. Fantastic character. Honestly, again, so many of the characters in black and white. Fantastic. I will defend so many characters in Pokemon. It is slow, but Bastion also is slow as heck. Oh yeah, Gyro Ball is like a comparison move, is it not? Jaeger, you scared me. I didn't realize you were standing up. It's not time. Workday's not over, buddy. Workday is not over. Nope. Workday's not over. Guys, workday's not over. Soon. Not yet, though. Lay down. Slow down. It is not the end of the day. Canid jump scare. For real, though. Can I go past? Oh, I did not press A on you. I should have blood vessel my nose for seeing 2 hard ones. That was a fun afternoon. Oh, lordy. My body's a temple filled with animal sacrifices, food. Lots of them. No, I would switch into our Buggy Bug, but at the same time, I feel like this Sauce Bug is going to take care of itself. Didn't you have a Sauce Bug last time around, too, at this location? Did you not? See how funny this is? I will not have to hit. Oh, that's not a big deal. Your Sauce Bug is going to take itself out, dude. Iron Barbs, the desert, takedowns, dude, you're not going to do well today. You are, it is rough, pumpkins. I'll do one more curse. Iron Barbs. Iron Barbs. I want shrimp. I want food. I want meat. I want protein. I've hit that point where food sounds... Actually, food does not sound all that too good right now. I just know I require sustenance for my body. Body is less like a temple and more Stonehenge. Hey. Stonehenge is valuable. Never forget your value. Never forget your value. Iron defense. I mean, I don't really need to do that. Regular. Yeah. that's fine. Chicken sounds pretty good right now, honestly. Chicken sandwich. Chicken sandwich. Chicken sandwich. That's the way I see it. Good spicy chicken sandwich, a little bit of cheese on there. A little ketchup, a little bit of mayo. A little bit of rock blast for the Wingle. Why are you cosplaying as a Zubat? Well, sorry, not cosplay. Why are you role playing as a Zubat right now, huh? Who said you were allowed to role play as a Zubat? I'm very curious. This is a test. It might be a terrible thing to do. Pretty good. Pretty good. Anywho, Spiky, come back out. Pretty good. I knew the Wingo wasn't gonna kill it. Unless it crit, maybe. But then that would have been a different story anyway. Blump. No damage. That was a crit? Well, I'm happy I switched out. Speaking of crits, but wow. Sorry, ball. Sorry, ball. Okay, we're good. Honestly, it's at that point where... Oh, my lord. Where Spiky does not need to hit our opponent. Our opponent will eventually take themselves down because of Spiky. It's like the one movie, I think it's a movie, where the guy tells the other dude to use his hand to choke himself, and he like puts his own hand out, and the guy like leans down, and the evil guy looks at him and goes, "Lean forward. I am not putting the effort into choking you." And yeah, the dude literally just like literally shoves his neck into this dude's hand. Now I'm imagining Wingull in a little bat costume, which would be pretty cute. That'd be pretty cute. Rotom. You're about to get bopped. Actually, it's gonna be half as effective, but a Gyro Ball will bop. Hey, you better double team. That's the only way you're staying alive right now. Whoop! Oh wow, that actually I expected a little bit more. Real talk. I genuinely expected more. You got your bone over there, sir? Do you have the bone I gave you, or did you find something in my office? Oh yeah, the tail stopped wagging. Do you have what you're supposed to have? I'm not gonna check. I trust you. He's giving me the side eye. He does this thing where he like will face away from you, but he'll like lean over and he'll just look at you over his own body. Iron Rob's Rocky Helmet is one of the most infuriating things for me because I just prefer using physical attackers. Thank you for reminding me about Rocky Helmet. We do get that later. Squirtle! Hey, I have a starter too. Check this out. Mine's evolved. I've never had a preference for physical or special attackers in Pokemon. Real talk. In a video game, I definitely hit me with more physical attacks, but boost it with magic power. That's what I want. That's what I want. I want to hit you personally, but I want magical power to boost my attacks. That is what I want. Give me a knife that I could just really, really make sure, you know, in an RPG game. I'd death by 1,000 paper cuts. You don't have a Pig Knight. Why are you talking about Pig Knight? Stop talking about Pig Knight. We already got our encounter right here. So why don't we... Ever wonder about the implications of Rotom phone? Are they just Rotom compatible, or are they putting Rotom in the phone and then selling it? Oh, Rotom is going in the phone, but also Rotom is an incredibly intelligent Pokemon that understands human speech. So it's not one of those Pokemon where it's like enslaved. But it's one of those Pokemon. It's one of those Pokemon that are they're definitely weird. It's definitely a weird instance. We have a double battle. And I think they've gone from, like, Rotom being a, like, not fully malevolent, but relatively malevolent trickster to being a Pokemon that's like, yo, you know what? I don't mind this. Rotom is actually a Pokemon that's probably worth really studying. I'm going to boost everyone to 25. Signal Beam, yes! Oh my lord, yes! Oh my god! You know what? I kind of... Wait, hold on. 50. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Volbut's got a tactic. Volbut's got a tactic. 25 for you. 24. 25. You learn a move. Never mind. Rotom's also been able to take people back in time in the anime. There's so much with Rotom. It's... Actually, let's keep you two up front. See, now I'm thinking about a Rotom video. But I feel like, oh, wait, what? Oh, okay, alright, sweet. Oh, I can't get into the temple. I can only get into this little area, which is fine. Which is fine. I get an encounter here. This is fine. Desert Resort, come on, please. Please give me something I can actually catch. Wait, you could time travel? Yeah, they went to, like, a hotel, Ash and the friends, and then... Oh, please. Please. Please get in the ball. Please get in the ball. And then they ended up going into, like, a elevator after they gave the Rotom the idea of going back in time. And then the Rotom literally took them all back in time. It was like a horror movie where the elevator goes down into levels it shouldn't go into. And yeah. Yeah, instead they ended up back in time. Peekaboo. Not okay with that, okay. Messed up for the games to classify Rotom decks and phone as just items at the same time. Why are the phones so emotionless? Get no talking, but they don't even change expression. Yeah, I miss when they had more expression. I liked it in the Sun and Moon games. Real talk, you know, I liked having a little buddy, a little buddy there. I think it was just finding. I think it was a matter of finding the balance of it. It is what was missed because Rotom would talk all the time, and people would be annoyed by it because of the fact that, brain, stay on track. It would stop them from being able to, like, check the map and everything like that. What is your ability? Big energy, or what you got? What you got? Thick fat. I'm cool with that. I'm fine with thick fat. I'm okay with that. I have no complaints. Doop-a-doop. Let's skedaddle out of here, though. I want to get. Just realized we could have had Porygon phone. What a missed opportunity. Yeah. Pokemon. So, Pokemon is such an old company at this point, and they're such a big company that they're part of their goal is quite literally just to make sure that they don't make an accidental decision that will get them canceled, essentially. You son of a biscuit! And considering Porygon's past, they're pretty weary about pulling it back in. I think it finally appeared in an episode again, but I'm not sure. So Ash Rotom Dex classifies the Rotom phone as a mono electric type. How many? Does everybody just have a Raikou? Does everybody just have a Raikou? Also, that's very interesting. But does everyone just have a Raikou? Someone want to explain this, please? Also, Raikou, you really look like you're about to fall over. You might want to fix that. Stop stumbling. You're in my domain, baby. You are in my domain. Best legendary dog that got robbed of a movie. You know, I did not care for Raikou for a very long time, but it's grown on me more and more. The design, the background behind, like, said design and the inspirations behind it really got it going on. Poe's resurrecting everyone these days. That because light got cut and room is too hot. Light got cut? Wait, what? Room being hot. I am sorry. Oh! I am relatively warm myself. I have a funny little fan blowing in the room in the office. Thank God you guys can't hear it, but oof, it's blowing. Oh, Desert Resort, we got a Marill, which is pretty cool if I say so myself. Yep. Ultra Balls, thank you for the Ultra Balls. I appreciate that immensely. Where are we at? We are now in Mombasa. Oh, right. Forgot that this would happen. I think we can get one more encounter before we fight Elisa. I shouldn't even be surprised anymore, dudes. I shouldn't even be. Why are you using gravity? Why are you using gravity? We're not floating. That's a terrible sound. Oh, that's God. God. Oh, I'm sorry, Mew. Let me with the way that you type it. God. There we go. Cosmic power is nothing to worry about. Oh, it's God. Arceus's level up moveset is Horde. Oh yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I fought it as a 5th gym, and that was scary. That was scary. Oh my God. Yep. You know, Spikey's one of those gym bros just constantly lifting all the time. Like, ridiculously cartoonish gym bros. Oh, there we go. God, I see no Golurk here. Crunch. Watch as they have Golurk immediately. Watch as they immediately have Golurk. Or a second Arceus. The odds of that are incredibly low. Can you stop boosting? Lord Almighty. Doggo. You can't level up anymore. Burmy? Oh no. Oh no. Everyone watch out. Everyone watch out. It's Burmy. Watch out. Oh, you want a real God. Watch out. A bug versus... Oh, you are... Steel, are you not? It's the real God. Oh, they're not hanging up anymore. What did I... When did I... Okay. Burmy is cooked. Oh, they're over there. They're over there. All 3 of them are over there. Oopsie poopsies. The turtle. The great turtle. I think most likely they're being revived only first members of their species who then reproduce. And apparently Entei is born every time a volcano erupts. Indonesia has a lot of Entei. Yeah, I mean, you imagine Zorora. Can you imagine Entei and Raikou in the same area, and then a bunch of Zorora are born? Just think about that for a second. Oni, thank you for rubbing against my foot. Would you like to see the camera? Would you like to be seen on camera? Come here, fat girl. You kind of got a little bit. You're putting your eyeball in my mouth. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Yeah. You can sit on my lap. Don't smack away the microphone. Don't smack away the microphone. Caesar got a fire migration. Well, the Golurk's next entry said they were used as laser cannons. Despite this, its special attack is awful, which is a shame. But that's also because it doesn't get to transform into a cannon in the games. Does it in the anime? Hey, electricity is back and I'm gone. Bye, Sage! Hopefully it stays back. Do we go for the last encounter? I think so. I think we go for the last encounter. I think we go for the last encounter and then we call it for today. So let's go do our encounter on Route 5. Not being able to focus. Good catches? Nope. Nope. We've had no opportunity. We're about to find out, though. I was so ungrateful with the mic. I tried to let my cat say hi to my friends, and he just bites it. I feel like Whiskey would do that. I feel like that'd be a thing Whiskey would do. Ooh, no. Oh, wait. All right, hold on. All right, this is fine. Yep. Thank you. Much appreciated. You know what? Horseradish. That's just old. All right, little horseradish. All right, we know what needs to be done. Yeah, I know. I've done this before. All right, we start with little top hat. Maybe not. A little bow tie. Yep. Really making it work. Can we get you a little maracas? Right, you can't. So can you hold it with your mouth? No, that does not work out. Can we get a little skirt? Nope. No. Oh, that's skirt. Skirt's not really much of a skirt if it's around your entire body. We have other options available to us. You know what? We work with that. Would you like a little... that does not work. Can you hold an umbrella? No umbrella? No umbrella. A belt. Would you appreciate a belt? Do you like belts? You like belts for yourself? Would you like a belt? You do not like a belt. Can we put a little pretty bow in your hair? Can we put a little pretty bow? That's a little big. Can we put this oh. Any other locations? Can we put this on? There we go. Now we're cooking. That's the way. This is the stance. There we go. Awesome. Yep. Skirt around your body. That's a dress, sir. I don't know why I have so much fun with that. I actually, that's not even me joking around. I genuinely get absorbed into that. That was, my eyes did not even wander from chat. Ah, yes. Sad moment, great moment. Honestly, more character development. That's fantastic for Pokemon. This gag is a plot point in the manga. It's amazing. I'm just gonna blitz the manga in my own time. I'm just gonna blitz through the manga. Unless the manga video gets a ridiculous amount of views. Even if it does that, I could just, you know, I could just plot point. Alright, what's our catch? What's the final catch of the day? Please be. Okay. Final battle and final catch of the day. Please don't have anything big. We're going to find it online for free. Mew's probably going to give me the hookup. Odyssey out, people. Midnight snack, midnight gaming session until Mew has go to sleep forcefully. Make good choices, see hurry. Make good choices. But enjoy the game. Relax thine stress. And bopped. I played Team Rocket ROM hacks? Nah. I haven't played a lot of ROM hacks. I don't really play ROM hacks. I usually like to play fan games more than anything. Woo! Our boy. Look at this boy. Okay. Get in the ball. I cannot lose you. You know you want to be named Woo. Done. That's fate, baby. That is fate. That is absolutely fate. That's our Woo. From other Nuzlocks to this one, to other missions to this one, we have Woo. Done. You know, might as well build a Sandstorm team at this point. I mean, really might as well. Really said, sure, let's go. That's because that's Woo. Woo has been here in other runs, baby. Woo is our boy or girl or non-binary pal. I really don't care. I mean, like, Woo is Woo, no matter what. Transcends time, transcends space. They have an emote for a reason, after all. All right, let's go heal. We actually made really good progress today. Where the fact that we're at Elisa, and we'll be back doing more of this tomorrow. because I am tired. I do want to do some more Pokemon research with shinies. Game saved. And then, oh, my hair is gross. And then I want, what was I gonna say? Oh, and then I have some other chores that I need to get done. Go wash some dishes and all that good stuff. You know, wash some dishes out here. But yeah, outside of that, I mean, the fossil video has been out already, but also, I'm just excited for also the Ranger video. The Ranger video is a nice video that I'm pretty happy with. I wish there was more visual stuff that I could have done for it, but there's not a lot that, to me, doesn't seem boring or more boring than just seeing a person on a screen, but most people just listen anyway. Cat's trying to steal from my sizzling pan. Let's not do that, kitty cat. You guys got mad at me for not letting him walk on the hot stove. That sounds like some kitty cat behavior. That's some strong Kit Kat behavior right there. But, I'm gonna go ahead and skedaddle. I'm hoping I could get the shiny video done for next week, Wednesday, and then it's gonna, then it's gonna be a bit. Then it's gonna be a bit. I might have to work on one video on the side, but now is a great time for me to let you guys know that I'm gonna start streaming Pokemon Snap, because I need to do some first-hand research on the ecology of the Lentil region. So I'm excited for that. It'll be fun. Tons of visuals, but it's gonna take me playing the game, not just reading information on it, I feel. So I want to get those visuals myself and have lots of them. So I'm excited for that. Those will be completely separate streams from whatever I schedule, because I'm not going to schedule those. You literally are just going to see a random notification saying lentil research, lentil ecology research, and I'm just playing the game. So there's that. But with that then, as always, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you guys so much for watching. Don't think I want to do. Don't think I would do. Don't think I would do. Please be nice to each other. I love you, and I'll see you next time. I messed all that up. Anywho, bye!